Wow, what a beautiful, melodious, peaceful song to bring us into stream today. And ironically, the name of the song is Danger in the Forest. It sounds so peaceful and inviting, and yet it is actually treacherous and just a god-awful situation. Hello, you guys. Welcome in. I might seem a little bit, I apologize if my energy is kind of today. I'm not feeling all that great. I don't feel all that good right now, but that's okay. Not necessarily, not emotionally. Emotionally, I'm great. I'm happy to be here. But like, I feel a little sick today. So what I want to say, what I want to preface everything with is that, we will, oh, my glasses are dirty. I wanted to still stream today. I didn't want to have to wait another week before we could encounter the big bad marble in the sky again. Oh wait, hold on, let me wait till it adds up. Okay, I didn't want to wait another week until we had to encounter the big bad marble in the sky again. You know what I mean? I really wanted us to do it, so I'm gonna do my best. Like I said, I'm not feeling all that well right now, but I'm gonna do my best. I still want to encounter this marble. I want to learn as much as we can without, looking up any guides or walkthroughs or anything like that. Our usual business, really, as we normally do in the biscuit brigade. But hello, Raider. Hello, Blastoise. Hello, Tornado. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and load up the game. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Where's my notes? Okay, so these are all the locations of my Moogles that I've found throughout the game. As we freaking found them, we wrote down their locations. What the hell? All right, hold on. I gotta look at my Ozma notes. Okay. Listen. Okay, so I have to steal that pumice piece from the marble, because I forgot that when we beat Hades, he asked us for the 2 pumice pieces. So we gotta bring that, so we gotta steal it. Hi, Boo! Boo, I'm not feeling well! Oh my god. I don't feel good. Sorry, my glasses are so, like, streaky right now. Okay, so, what we do know about Ozma, though, you guys, is... No! I know. But I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna see how long we can, go through stream today. Reader, thank you so much for redeeming that hydrate. Always looking out, my dear. Ah, good stuff. That's good stuff. I feel like I look really like blue. Dabble dee, dabble die. What's up, Fuhrer? Okay, Fuhrer, don't come for me today. I'm not feeling well. So don't. If I goof, I blame it on my sickies. Hi, Beck. I have absolute unbending confidence we will beat Ozma tonight, or maybe next week. Hi, ND. Hello. Okay, look. Well, you know what? Your confidence in me, it fills me with determination. It really does. Okay, so here's the dealio, right? What we have from our notes. Obviously, we know that Curse gives you a bunch of debuffs and hurts like a bitch. He does Death, which is like an instant KO. There's Holy and Doomsday, which is like Holy Magic and Shadow Magic. Flare, heavy non-elemental damage. He does a level 5 Death. He does Flare Star, which is an AoE heavy damage. He does Mini, which is an AoE. Doomsday is an AoE shadow damage. Level 4 Holy. I didn't want to have... Also, Zidane keeps dying for some reason. I tried when I had... When I did try, like our last attempt, I did switch out Vivi and Dagger, and Curse didn't hit as hard. So I don't know if that has anything to do with magic users or if that was just coincidental. Maybe. And again, Zidane keeps dying for some reason. But the things that we did discuss the last stream, someone had mentioned this in like passing, and I think it is maybe a good idea for us to maybe have one of them I leveled them so that none of them were multiple of 4 or 5 because of the abilities that he does. But I noticed that because none of them are multiple of 4 or 5, he's suddenly not casting Holy level 4, Death level 5. So I wonder if they have to be that level for Ozma to cast it. So maybe we have someone just be one of those multiples so they can be a bait. So at least it gives us like one more move set to kind of like, you know, to kind of, I guess, think a little bit more. Hope you regen fast. Thank you, Blastoise. Hello, hi, Sora. Oh, no, the dog explains Zidane died for reasons. Shadorium, hi. Hello. How are you feeling, my dear? Hold on. Because it's again the last time I think there we go. Hello, Shadorium. It's so good to see you. Hi, Zed. Still fighting the absolutely. We're still fighting the Jawbreaker. Maybe Ozma can't count that. Oh my God, Ozma already stream snipe. Literally. Oh, you're so right. I shouldn't be sharing my stats. He does stream snipe. He does stream snipe. And Fuhrer made sure that Ozma has ad-free viewing to be able to internalize my entire strategy. So maybe I shouldn't share it because Ozma is now watching the stream. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure my controller is unplugged when I load up this game. Let me go ahead and load it up. And we're gonna get into it. I gotta switch the output. 1 second. All right, let me know if you guys can see everything. Hey, okay. All right, plug the controller in. Bucky, what the 5 gifted subs? Bucky. When is the next Kingdom Hearts FL stream? I hope I didn't miss it. It will probably be next week, Shadorium, next Saturday. I decided not to do it today because we spent 12 hours last Saturday trying to do it. Off of the OG AI. Bunky, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. What in the world, Bunky? Gifting us up to Star Platinum, Mindy, Sariat, Vizo, and Squay. Bunky, thank you so much. It changed. No, we still have the laugh. Okay, so I wasn't sure if y'all had felt like the laugh was too disruptive when it was like 5 subs. So I changed. So the laugh is still for single sub, but then when it's a 5 gifted sub, it is Sephiroth and the O face. What you call it? So me recording your strats and sending it to us. OG Sin too, if you think about it. Did you change your alert? No, Titus laugh is still there. Titus laugh is still there. My date no showed, so I don't need the movie theater tickets today. Hope you're well. Oh my God! Bunky! I'm sorry. You know what? They missed out on an amazing time. And getting to watch a movie with an amazing person. How dare they? And you know what? We get to enjoy Final Fantasy IX Adventures all together, you guys. Bunky, phooey to that person. Unless it was something serious as to why they no-showed, then I apologize. Please do not. Oh my God, what if something serious happened and that's why they no-showed? Okay, look. Hey, you understand what I'm saying, though. I'm thinking, oh, but I can't get it. Can you kindly explain it to me? Wait, what? Damn, you beat 10 already. Stalicus, yes, I did. I did beat 10. And I cried the big cry. I sure did. The only thing that makes me really upset about beating 10 is the fact that, like, that was right when Twitch had changed their VOD thing, their VOD rules, and like limiting the space with like highlights and VODs and stuff. And I didn't know, I thought it was just for highlights. I didn't know it was gonna get rid of my VODs, and it literally, all of my VODs from 10 are gone. So I am really upset about that, because God, I can't get those back, and that was a journey of a lifetime. I was just thinking, because they're both blobs. Oh, 7. Yes, I did beat 7. Ooh, 7 was like, 7 was my jam, and I did beat the Emmy without a guide or a walkthrough. It took us multiple streams, but I did do that. And that's the kind of energy that I want to take into fighting Ozma, you guys. No idea. They have not responded to me yet. Hope they're okay. Me too, Bunky. I do hope that everything is okay, and that it was that just something like came up, and that they weren't being a jerk to you, and that, you know, fingers crossed, everything's okay. I'm happy to see you, though. You meaning the Yevon thing, not the well? Oh, yes. I was so slow there. No, you're good. You guys are good. Okay. So, you guys, as you already know, this is our as we usually do with these endgame bosses, and with all of our, oh my God, the timer, with all of our playthroughs, right? With all of our playthroughs, we always do it with no guide, no walkthrough, no looking up like tips or hints or anything like that. That includes for endgame bosses, because I really want to try to beat these things with my own grit. So it's very much the same thing with Ozma right now. I don't care if we have to go into like 50 more encounters. If that's what we got to do to learn, that's what we got to do to learn. Because once we do beat him, because we will eventually, that feeling is gonna be zesty as hell. So so please keep that in mind as we play through today. I think I did want to go through some of my strats a little bit about what I plan on doing. So let me go ahead and grab my notes again. Marble, we're gonna try, Nike. You're doing great. Thank you, Bunky. Hi, Swook. Oh, hi, Shell. Your name reminds me of that old song under my umbrella, but it's Eka, Eka. Hello, Shell. Hi, Swook. Swook, how have you been? How has been the new role that you've been working on? Ding 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 ding. Even if Ozma could do that faster, that feeling will for sure be muy picante. Exactly. That's what I'm hoping for. So I think here's what we discussed, right? So maybe, hold on, let me write it down so that way I remember. Okay, so what we discussed in the beginning of stream was just the abilities that we know that Ozma has. I think what I'm going to do with this attempt is I'm going to level someone in the party, so that way they're a multiple of 4 or 5. Because now Ozma is not using any of the level abilities, and he's just using Curse, Mega Flare, all the bullshit that hurts so bad. So if I level one of them at least to a multiple of 4 or 5, then he'll start casting the level ability again, and at least that gives us an extra move, because he stopped casting it altogether. Now that everybody is not a multiple of 4 or 5, or sorry, 3, 4, or 5. I don't even know if he has a level 3 ability, but no one is a multiple of 3, 4, or 5. I included 3 just for safety. He's not casting any of those abilities at all. So I'm thinking that Unfortunately, someone's gonna have to be the bait. And I know that that's Fuhr's cue for saying, all right, which character does Becca hate the most? And that's not the case. Listen, it's for the overall good, okay? I have to ask, do you still think Eric... Stop, Bunky! Bunky! That was the tweet you guys told me to do! Don't do this to me, Bunky. Did I tell you I finished recording for the first episode? I did to go back and record a couple lines, but it's mostly done. I will be recording episode 2 lines this coming week. No, you did not! Congrazzles! How did it go? How do you feel about your performance? When is it released? I need to see what level everyone is. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure... Can I just walk up to the tree? Let's see. I'm gonna go here so that way I can level. I do wonder. And Squared, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Okay, so let's... From above? Oh, you. Oh, you. Well, if I go in with my chocobo, where's that gonna park Felipe? Did you add the Queen of Voice? Oh, you know what? No, I didn't. I'm gonna add it right now. You're so right. Let me add it right now. I forgot to add it because my voice was destroyed from doing those voice lines yesterday. Okay. I need to put a cooldown on this. There we go. All right. There it is. The redeem is up. Sorry, guys. Okay. Big if true. It is the case. I knew it. I'll be the bait. I'll be the bait. You want me to level you? Oh, okay. So I have to use the... Okay. So I have to use the ship to get there. Got it. I would like to get there so that way I can just walk through and fight things and train my party peeps. Ozma also has a level 1 attack. Make sure that no one is a level divisible by 1. All right, I will be sure to tell the game to go break itself, Fear. If she does that, she might have injuries. Sure, her throat hurt so much from last night. My throat did hurt, but I did want to add the the redemption, so it is in there. But that isn't why that's not why I don't feel well today. What you call it? I do not feel like my stomach has been really messed up. And it's like not like I just not like messed up as in like I feel pukey or anything. Like it's actually like in pain right now, and I'm not entirely sure what it is, and it's like radiating all the way to my back. So it's a little bit difficult to like sit for long periods of time, especially in this chair. So that's why I'm like, you know, let's just I did take some Advil to see if that helps a little bit. So we'll see how we do. Bunky, thank you so much for redeeming the group hydration. I was hoping you can handle, because I hear you. No, I did add it. I did add the redemption. It is there. Everyone, make sure you drink your water, okay? Got a lot of praise from my fellow VAs, so I feel good. First episode will release on October 1st, and second will release... Nice! Ooh, on the spooky day. Fear, why you put the angry face on my YouTube chat? Final Fantasy VIII guy, blue shirt, you meet. You get zone, I do. Get a... It's not my chair, Fear. It's not the chair. It literally, like, I woke up today and like I I don't know how to explain it, but it literally feels like someone is going like this. Like, it's just not, it doesn't feel good at all. Oops. My button input is in, in Final Fantasy VIII mode. Damn, that thing hurts! Alright, hold on. What are the odds that you one-shot this thing? Let's just see if Odin does the thing. That's way too much. I didn't drink any rum! I didn't even drink! I've only drank water! I had water, and I had a glass. Yesterday, all I had was water and a glass of chalky milk. And some coffee. But I don't drink those with like regular milk. I drink oat milk because I can't drink cow milk anymore because I will literally pass out. Oh, Odin. Alright, well. What are the odds that you do death and hit that thing? Oh, my abilities are still set to when we fought Ozma earlier. It's here, but for respect, no redeeming. Okay, I will bless on my birth month. Swooptober! I love that you call it that. Amazing. Swooptober. Get a better bed. It's not my bed! I literally said it's my whatever. Whatever. Why did the monkey and Jane fight over Tarzan? Because they heard that he swings both ways. I wretched. Oh, come on! Fine. I guess I just have to freaking... Bro, this thing does not like dagger at all. What is happening? Crazy. Thank you for the Lurkadoodle Shadorium. Did someone say me? Then Dagger gets cheeked up when she transforms. I know, all her, like, all her clothes are gone. Oh, come on. Okay, guard. She does have a guard against that. Okay. I'm gonna have to, Okay, so she'll get EXP now. Damn it! Oh shoot, I fucked up. Oh my god. Dude, why is he being such a pain in the ass, man? How much health do you have, you bitch? Like, literally, what is happening? Did we get stopped? Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, you know what? This has got to stop. Like, I cannot. I don't know what the hell is happening, but we need to get out of here. This stupid Chimera is ruining everything. I thought we had locomotion on, but I think our abilities are still set from when we last fought Ozma. Hey, get the hell out of here. Would that make my birth month squarch? That would make mine, I don't know, that's kind of hard for August. That's a little hard. Alright, what do you guys got? Poisoned? Okay, good stuff. And now, oh my gosh, she's so hurt. There we go. Okay. I wonder who's closest to. Oh wait, I go. Oh wait, no, that's wrong math. Okay, hold on. I need to do some math. It is now. Dagger stuck in the Sailor Moon transformation when in trance. Now we all know that you level up in April. My ass eats clothes whenever I'm in trance. Excuse me. Beckest, faux fecust. Oh, happy belated. Oh, thank you, Squade. Thank you. Yes, my birthday was on Sunday. Hold on, I gotta do some maths. Okay, so 67 is 68. I think that is a multiple of 4. It is. So we can either get Zidane to 68. No. It's 50. No. Okay, so she's gonna have to go to like level 60 or something like that. Vivi or Vivi. Zidane or Vivi can be 68. Or Dagger. So Vivi, Zidane, or whoever levels up first, basically, is where we're at right now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so he's got a lot to next level. Dagger. It looks like Dagger might end up being our bait because she only needs 29k to level up. So I think she might end up being the one. Let's see what abilities do we have. At least while we're here, if we can just... let's see. Are you learning anything? Can you learn anything that you haven't learned already? Ooh, auto reflex. Auto life? Auto reflect might be nice. Okay, so we'll have that on her. You, what are you gonna learn while we're here? I mean, we might not even make it all that far, to be honest. Oh wait, we never learned this? Okay, no, we should put that on you. Magic element, no. Okay, let's put that on. And then Zidane. I think Zidane learned everything that he possibly... Oh wait, what is that? Auto life. You know what? On Zidane, sure. I just don't know if he's gonna learn it before Dagger levels up. I also think that Aiko should at least be level 60, but it is what it is. I mean, 1 level difference I don't think is gonna be too bad. Where's ability up? Okay. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna take High Tide off and put ability up on and put antibody on. Okay, good stuff. Sorry. Happy belated birthday again. Thank you, Bunky. Yawns waves hello to everyone and falls out on the floor. What were you doing yesterday, Donnie? Why are you so eepy? 2 + 2 equals... Becca doing math. Excuse me, Fior. I did very well in that math game that you were playing yesterday. I figured it out. I figured it out like that. Thank you very much. I just wanted to do this quick. Sleepy? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sora. He was messing around, right? You meant March? She needs to learn Phoenix? Oh yeah, that's right. She did learn Phoenix, I think, right? I'm pretty sure she did. Hold on. Because she has the ability to do it. Yeah, she learned Phoenix. Unfortunately, Dagger can't learn Phoenix, which sucks ass, bro. I do wonder if I missed anything. I'd be trying to click around to see if there's anything that might have been on the floor that I didn't grab in my first time walking through here. No? Before, that 1 level difference is the difference between winning and losing a against Ozma, okay. That one level, huh? That's what really does it. You know what? Honestly, I actually don't. You probably are very, very much right. That hurt, you bitch. What are you? I don't even know what element you are. I'm gonna just use fire gun on you. Okay, I'm gonna summon Ifrito. I'm gonna do Thievery. I'm gonna summon Ladine. Okay, there we go. Snap that math, exactly. I was talking about. Oh! Yeah. I hear that button mash. Wait, let me guess. She beat Ozma already too now, right? Because I miss everything. No, Donnie, I did not. I'm actually, I'm working on my next strategy, which is to have one of them level up. And I think Dagger is actually probably going to be the next one to level up. I need one of them to be a multiple of 4 or 5. Because, and it's funny because when we first started our encounters, I was like, I need to make sure that none of them are a multiple of 4 and 5. But now we're at the point where Ozma Ozma must be fucking sentient, because now he's not casting any of the level 4 or level 5 abilities. So that gives him more room to do the other tragic bullshit that he does. Like freaking, like Doomsday and Mega Flare and all that stuff. So my theory is maybe I have one of them a multiple, so that way he can start. Because if he starts casting it again, then that's what it is. The game knows if I have someone of a multiple of 4 or 5 in the party, because he has not casted it. So if he ends up casting it again, that's what it is, and I just have to have one of them as that. So at least we can have like a bait. You know what I mean? So that way he's not constantly casting the most devastating bullshit that I've ever seen in my fucking life. Okay, sorry. Anything? Any secrets? No secrets. I probably got everything in here already. But this place has the strongest enemies that I know of. So it just makes sense to go through here and level up. The only thing is that I have to go to the end. I have to go to the end to get out of here again, which is an unfortunate circumstance, but I mean, that's okay. We're making our way through it pretty fast. If there's one thing that I remember about... Oh, it's the ghost. It's the ghosty that wants to play a game of cards. Are you saying? Yeah, no, they're joking. It's too much for what I was doing, just joking. Okay. All good. Yeah. No, it was just a joke. Okay, we need to get this chimera out of the way because he's gonna make me miserable. Jeez! Can you, like, cure our son, please? There you go. Alternatively, if you get to level 99, the level 5 and 4 moves don't impact you. I do wonder if Ozma also scales to level as well. Like, if I'm level 99, does he scale to level 90? You know what I mean? But that's a long-ass hike from where we're at right now. Yes, stupid. I have guard this time. I said it from the beginning when I said there's never a guaranteed Ozma. Yeah, honestly, like, yeah. That's another thing, too, because I'm just like, I don't know if it's just, it's coincidental this entire time, you know? But, I mean, the last few runs that we did have, he literally did not cast those abilities at all. So I'm trying to see if I need someone in the party with a multiple for him to cast it, and then at least that baits one of the attacks, you know? course. On who? Vivi? Oh no, on Zidane. They always cast that on Zidane. Alright. That's smart though right there. Need someone with high match defense, but it could work as long as they stay healed. Yeah. I think it's gonna be I have to look at their defenses. I have to look at their defenses because it's looking like Dagger is going to be the one that reaches a multiple of 4. But I need to see what she is, how she looks. So magic defense 39, 44, 36, 40. Not bad. If I think we can finesse it. Right now, Aiko has the highest magic defense, but I think it's because of the items that she has on. So, Dagger might be a good like bait for us, because she's gonna be level 60 very soon, which is multiple of 4, 5 and 4, I think actually. I know it's a multiple of 5. I was about to do the math, but I can just do that shit in my head. Yeah. No, 5. Okay, whatever. Anyway, the point is that she's gonna be next. And I think if we change her accessory piece, her magic defense will be quite nice too. So, that's who we're gonna have to go with. Trying to see if there's any items lingering around that I didn't get either. That's the card guy. Beautiful church. Whoops. I don't think so. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh. It's not a spoiler or anything. That's agreeing with her original thought. Everyone. Yeah. No. That yeah. No. I completely hear you. It's not, because it is basically what I was saying too. Keeping in mind. I think Dagger. I'm hoping she's okay. The issue is gonna be her health. I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know if it's enough. But I mean, again. Only one way to find out, really. You're gonna have to defend, because you literally have no MP. I didn't even realize that. Oh! Hit him with Vivi has so much MP. My goodness. They showed their asses off with the art style in this? Hell yeah, they did. They sure did. It's such a beautiful game, you guys. It's just stunning. Okay, I need you to cure Dagger. She is big hurt. Thankfully, we have the auto regen on them. Oh. The only thing that I will say, it's like, why is it so far behind on the moves? Sometimes I be forgetting the moves that I selected because the ATB is so, like, far behind. Alright, well, cooked. Absolutely cooked. GG's. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, did she level up? She did. Okay. So, don't want anybody else to level up. She's perfect right now where she is. So we're gonna have to find the the save sphere thingy, so that way we can go back to the front of the main entrance. Now, will any of them let me? I don't remember if any of the... No, I basically have to go all the way to the end to get to the beginning of this area. There's, our boy Hades is chilling over there, waiting for us to bring him the pumice piece. Don't worry, my guy. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting the second pumice piece, my friend. I'm gonna bring that shit to ya. Oh, that's the card person. Nothing. Okay. Go all the way up. Bless. Oh, that's a save. I never bothered to try any other area here. Okay, no, I guess there is no other area to go. Okay, yes, this is, then we walk the curvy, the loop-de-loop. Bro, this is how I feel on tequila. By the time Becca finally brings the pumice piece to Hades, Hades will be like, finally, took you long enough. Listen, he didn't give me a time limit. He didn't give me a time frame. He just said, bring me that shit. He did not give, and you know what? I think we're all the better for. Oh my God, that hurt so bad. Dude, that hurt so bad! Cricket! Hi! Oh my God, wait, hold on. You guys, please, if you haven't already done so, I know some of y'all have, but if you have not done already, please check out Cricket. I be fucking laughing my ass off in her stream. I do. Just all around, just a wonderful person and a good ass fucking time, you guys. Hello, my dear! How art thou? Same? Hi, Lady Cricket! Oh, you gonna make... No, but it's true! Cry because you love yourself that much, Cricket. That tears of joy upon your mighty self. Your wondiferous self. Can this fucking crab go? Thank you. Actually, I don't even know what it is. I said it's a crab because I saw the big meaty claws, but I really don't know what it is. It's like a scorpion crab. No! Oh wait, no, Aiko should be okay if she levels up to 59. Yeah, she's still okay. But let's get the helly out of here. Please. Alright, good stuff. Let's go. Alright. Go, 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 go. I forgot how long this stretch of terrain is. Oh, my Lanta. Bro. I'm right there! I'm right there! I'm right there! Doing great, how are you? I'm doing... Whoa. Have I fought this before? Have I fought you before? Oh my God. You raggedy bitch. No, Dagger's dead, so I can't even waste a turn on it. Alright, well that was GG's. That was nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. Loved every moment of that. Fuck you. Can I, like, genuinely just not... I just want to get out of here. I just want to go. Glitch. Oh, I think I did fight you before. Do you have anything that's worth stealing, though? Let me see. I gotta check for a second. Okay. How was last night for your mom? Oh! Yesterday was your mother's birthday? Happy Happy birthday, Mom! Wait, what? Happy birthday, Mom! How have you been enjoying Legend of Dragoon? I know that is what you were playing the last time, my dear. Have you finished it? That kind of hurt a little bit. Oh, but I'm okay though. I'm gonna hit him with the Cura. Or? Is that it? Just or? All right, we can cook you. We can cook you without reservations. Yeah, hit him with Baja Blast. Thank you. Happy belated. Oh my God, no, don't. Cricket, what? Don't feel terrible. Thank you for the birthday wishes, my dear. Thank you. That's so sweet. Doom. Oh, can this guy like relax? I mean this from the depths of my soul. Can you please, like, stop? He's so beefy, man. Do we even have enough to summon any? Okay, let's summon Big Daddy Moo. Let's bring out Big Daddy Moo. All right. She does not have enough to do anything, so I'm just gonna have her defend. Love that you loved every moment of that. Fuck you! So, you know, Donnie, I mean, I cannot, look, I'm literally in the midst of combat and conversationalizing with you guys. You guys should know that they're not, you know, it's 2 sentences in one right now. Oh, this dude is so beefy. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. You love it? You definitely gotta try it out. Not yet, but in the final chapter now. Ooh, you're in the thick of it. No EXP. Okay, you know, actually that works out because we need no one to level up from that anyway. Oh, you're at the end. Oh, I love it. I have not played it yet, but I've literally only heard like amazing things about Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Rangoons. I've only heard just amazing things about it, and I am excited to hear how the ending makes you feel. I feel like these old like RPG games always like just have bangers of endings. I have not played one yet that I'm just like, well, that was kind of like a wet paper towel, you know? I haven't played one yet that felt like that. So manifesting firm, sturdy cheeseburger of an ending, not floppy noodle of an ending, you know? All right, let's teleport. Yes, go back to the entrance because Dagger is now where we need her to be, level 60, and then maybe we can use her now to bait those abilities that are absolutely going to drive us mad. Yes, let's use a 10. I dreamt I was a... That's what... I was reading! That quote does not count, bro. I was reading. I was freaking reading, my guy. Yes, return to the invincible. Okay. Let's bring out our magic peeps. All right, good stuff. Hi, Colwyn. Hello, my dear. How art thou on this glorious Saturday afternoon? Right, yes. Chappy! Hi! Oh my gosh, it has been a hot minute. How are you? What's shaking, bacon? Unless you are vegan, then what is shaking? My lovely carrot stick. I'm gonna work on it. I promise, I'll work on it. Oh, I should save, actually. And call over the Moogle. Non-floppy noodle is a great exactly. No floppy noodle endings here. No overcooked pasta ending, okay? That's not what we're manifesting right now. I just love that Sophie is like, I had an amazing dream. And Squall is like, I had an awful dream. But they both had the same dream. They did. They did. They did. It's Squall. I dreamt I was a moron. They're like, what? Oh my God. Dude is literally like, just, literally Sasuke. I'm telling you. That's how I be feeling. I said I'm working on it. I said I'm working on it. Look, we're gonna become more creative with the I'm working on it, okay, you guys? All right, let me pull up this map. Oh, the air garden's right in the middle. Okay. We just saved, right, you guys? Actually, I need to situate my gear and whatnot. Oh wait, no, I think they give us a chance to do that before the encounter. La 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 la. Oh, there it is. Come on. All right. I gotta get more peppers. At least you're not a vegan. I'm not a vegan. But I do know that there are really great vegan options for meat and like a lot of great alternatives. I've had some of them before. And they like literally were freaking delicious. If it weren't for the fact that they cost an arm and a fucking leg, and I'm not feeling very Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood today, then I would get more of them. Could be a lot better. I got a what? A blood infection that damn near killed me. I'm stuck in the hospital until October 2nd, so I got that going for you. Oh my gosh, Chappie! Chappie! Dude, what the? I'm like that. Dude, I've never even, I'm sorry. Like, I can't even like fathom. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. I'm assuming you're okay because you are, you said damn near, but you're still here, my friend. Oh my, how does that even happen? Well, you don't have to explain if you don't want to, but my gosh. Thank goodness you made it, dude. What do we learn? Point of views are important. Holy hell, dude. Glad it was caught before it got worse. Yes. My gosh, dude. Those are no joke. And a lot of the times people don't even know they have them because it's like one of those things that it's like you don't know. Like sometimes you feel like more tired or whatever. You're like, you know, my stomach kind of hurts. But like you literally do not know. You haven't saved since you started? Excuse me, but the over 100 hours timer begs to differ, okay? But I'm sorry for you. They reckon before my wife called the EMTs, I probably had, what? Shout out to the wifey. Shout out to your wife for calling the EMTs. Cause my gosh, that is so freaking close, dude. Thank God they caught it. Lurking live stream, no worries, Savage. Have an amazing stream. Thank you for the lurkadoodle. I'm gonna examine this shit. Damn, Chappie. Happy that, yes, I am so happy they caught it before it got worse. My gosh. And again, shout out to wife. Shout out to the wife. Chappie wife. Shout out to Chappie wife for catching that. Okay, I'm here. You can smile brightly now. Hello, Berserker. Are you serious, Kupo? I feel strange presence inside, Kupo. I don't care what the presence that you feel inside is. Okay, open the menu. I need to, okay. Oh, I should have healed them. I definitely, can I use a tent right now? I cannot use a tent. Will you raggedy, damn it. Okay, then let's have Aiko do a Kuraga. Get everybody topped off. And I have to, first of all, let's look at their gear. So you did not learn that, but that's okay. I think we had the power belt on you. Yes. On you. Oh, you're so close to learning the magic. Okay, it's okay. It's all right. On you, I think we had. I actually don't remember what we had. Was it the Medane ring? It might have been the ribbon. I can't remember if we put the ribbon on Vivi or if we put that on Aiko. It is Aiko's item. I think we had the Medane ring on him. Bruh, I cannot remember for the life of me. Okay, we're gonna put that on him. We're gonna keep these items. Raises water element. Shadow damage reduced. Okay. Shadow damage reduced. Wind reduced. Okay. So she had she definitely had either the pumice piece or the ribbon. I think it was the ribbon though. So we're gonna put the ribbon on her. Yeah. And then she is going to have... She's gonna be our bait, basically. She's gonna be our bait. Hello, Berserker. How are you feeling on this glorious sunshiny day? I just assumed I was overly tired, but I would pass out and start acting out of character. Last thing I remember was passing out in the kitchen, and I did not get back up. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, the second you start to feel not 100% chappy, I know it says chappy 90, but listen, chappy 100 is where we need to, like, put the threshold, okay? The second that you're not feeling 100, call the doctor. I am glad though. I am glad though that wifey genuinely was able to get you there in time. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's so terrifying. So bombarded with antibiotics and lots of fluids for a few weeks. Is that the is that the dealio? I even had some damage to a heart valve, but they claim it should heal on its own because it was minimal damage. Okay, so we're at the point now where it's just time is our recovery, right? Because you said you're gonna be in the hospital for a while. Can you move around and stuff though? Wait, what did we have on you? Was it the pumice piece? Okay, maybe the pumice. Actually, I might put the ribbon on Dagger to give her more magic defense because she's gonna be baiting. She's gonna be baiting these god-awful level 5 bullshits. So, let me take... Let's give you the pumice piece. And then we are gonna give Dagger the ribbon. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty, fam. And then let us put... Alright. Alright, beautiful. Alright. We're about to jump into it. Time to fight the big bad. The great googly moogly in the sky. Just antibiotics for now. I've been in the hospital for 2 weeks now. Holy Hannah. Jeez, all the way to October. I'm just glad I got another shot at life. I'm grateful for that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And honestly, when you get out, the biggest, like, that hug to your wife, that better last 3 to 5 business years, my friend. Because holy Hannah, that's bonkers. Moxie! Yes, it is. It is. It is time to duel. Hi, Majesty. Hello, my friends. All right, all right. Oh, wait, our abilities. Okay, so he's got to take off ability. You don't need that anymore. We are going to put... Damn, what can we put on him? I want him to trance faster. So... I don't think we get Do we get... I can't remember if curse inflicts venom, but I think it does. I think it does inflict poison. I know for sure we need jelly and locomotion because we cannot get freaking petrify. I don't know if it does petrify, but I'm not chancing that shit. For him to bonk me and then I shatter into a gajillion pieces. So I think what we're gonna do is, auto regen actually would be, ugh. That would be zesty. That would be zesty. Maybe we take off, okay. I'm gonna chance it with the, I'm gonna chance it with the jelly. I don't think it casts petrify. I don't know. We'll find out, obviously. We'll find out. But I'm pretty sure petrify was not one of the debuffs that curse inflicted when it kept hitting us. Only one way to find out, isn't there? I think we need to have... I think the regen, the auto regen is more important than the trance. So we're gonna put auto regen on. Okay. And then we gotta keep Master Thief on because he's gotta steal that pumice piece one way or another. I can move around just fine. I had surgery ready to remove the infection that got hung up in my heart valve. They were worried that I would need open heart surgery, but that has been officially put to rest. Oh, thank goodness. Because that is such a... You talk about invasive surgeries, they're like, you know, moving around furniture and stuff like that in there. Great googly moogly, did you just reference Maggie and the ferocious beast? So what if I did, Squade? So what if I did? It's time to the dead game over. Okay, listen, relax, you guys. We're going into this for science, okay? I need to put... Let me see. Loudmouth, locomotion, clear-headed. Honestly, I don't think there's anything that we would change here. Maybe we can take jelly off. I don't think I saw petrify as one of the things. But I wonder if that's because we had it on. Okay, we'll keep jelly on. I wonder if return magic will work. Like, if he uses it specifically on me, will return magic work, or does that not work because he's a boss? I would have to take, like, multiple things off, though, because I don't have enough points for it. So I would have to take off either the auto haste or the auto regen. Or the how much do we lose? That's not too bad. Okay, I'm going to try return magic to see if that does anything. I don't know if it's gonna work because he's a boss, and you know, boss be having their own freaking mechanics and bullshit. But let's just try that out. Okay, hold on. I need to write down what changes we're making. All right. Abilities. Okay, so everyone has auto regen. Zidane has no jelly, but Vivi has jelly, so that way I can remember. Vivi does have jelly, and return magic. Those are the new ones that we added, so I can be mindful of that. And then to see if that shit works, we're gonna have to pay really close attention though to the abilities that the glowing nutsack in the sky throws our way. Wait, ooh, sorry. Let me see. I missed chat. 1 second. Does he need Master Thief? Does a floating jawbreaker have anything? Yes, Squid. So he does have the pumice piece, and I need the pumice piece because we used the tech the very first time that we encountered him. He has an extra pumice piece, and when we were going through the story, look, bring 2 pumice pieces to that motherfucker Hades. You see that? To that motherfucker Hades right there. So I have to bring the 2 pumice pieces to our guy Hades. Because he said that he's gonna make something for us. So I do need Master Thief. I agree, I feel worse for my kids because they don't understand what happened to me. They just know Dad. Oh. Oh God, oh my God, that's making me, that's making me emotional, because I can't even imagine, especially if they're like young kids, that's such like a hard thing to comprehend. That like, why is my parent not home? But just know that when they get older, they're going to understand a lot better. Are they able to visit you at least? If you reference Maggie and the Frozen Beast, that's straight thuggin'. Feels you remember you get yourself, it's a better way to get better. Who loved you? I think it is, yeah, it does have a pumice piece. If return magic works, it'd be great against, yeah, I know. No, Sora, you're doing great. Sora, you are doing great. Is Ozma shadow user? Yes, Ozma uses, so we wrote down the abilities. The Becca notes, yeah, my notes, man. I'm a big note writer. I love that you also write notes. Yes, Cricket, I have to. Are you kidding me? There's so much going on up here. And unfortunately, my brain doesn't know how to filter out the nonsense from what's actually important. So I had to write that shit down. It's also how I like remember things. You know, so even if I don't like look back at it, for whatever reason, writing it helps me remember. So yeah, so we do have like the abilities that we know of so far that Ozma uses, and we'll go through it before we start the fight. It's important to remember why you do things and why you feel emotional when doing that. Yes. That motherfucker Hades, I think I'm at the same point in this game as you right now, actually. Probably a couple of things I should figure out before I attempt Skyball. I'm sure there's probably things that I should have done before encountering this thing, and maybe if we get hard stuck, then I might just do more exploration. Like, I still haven't found, I haven't found out where Magnet Central is. I have an item called the Super Slick. I have no idea what the hell to do with that. Sounds sus as hell. So I'm just gonna hold on to the Super Slick until I figure out what the heck to do with that. Someone had mentioned the last time that we had played this game, if I did the fuzzy friends or friendly monsters, I think is what they called it. I don't even know what that is. So, you know, there's definitely things that I have not done yet. No worries, I appreciate it all the same. I will get better so I can get back to working again. I was recommended to give up my current job with working outside because it would be too hard on my body. Is that well, you have time to think things through. I think it's also hard to gauge something like that as well, unless you're like in it, you know, back in it. Right, 100% feel that, right. And especially with these OG games, people have told me before, they're like, oh, why don't you just do a Word document? Excuse me, you want me to open another program on my computer for Bahamut to burst into a fiery pit of hell? I don't think so. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna use my notepad. You're a biscuit. Yes, you are. Rita, thanks for the clip. Yes, my family does come and visit me. I had moved 3 hours away because the hospital was originally did not have the ability to operate on the heart. Over here sounded like Ansem the Wise. Oh my gosh. Friendly monsters is what I was doing. Okay, but I am glad that your family can visit. See, that is so important to healing too. Take good care of yourself. Sometimes it's altruistic, you know. This is one of those cases. The thing changing is why you do this thing you change, you know, motivations. You remember stuff you write down better than typing. That. Yes. 1000%. Okay, sorry. I hold on. Okay, so oh, I do want boost. I do need a boosty boost. She is a child. Aiko is small child. She does need booster seat. So where can we oh, damn. She needs the auto regen though. And I don't even know how much health this stupid thing has. I don't even know how much health he has. So, ugh. Is there anything else that we can... I need them to not go to sleep also. I don't even know if this thing casts sleep. Okay, I guess we're just gonna leave it as is. I don't think we changed any of her attributes anyway from the last time that she fought this thing. Okay. And then everybody, hold on. I gotta write that down. And then everybody, so that way I remember the abilities. Everyone has antibody, locomotion. Getting stopped is by far the worst thing that could happen to us. Clear-headed. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get into it. Yeah. Guess I'm going to have to break out my biscuit recipe. Yeah. Oh, she can probably learn one more ability. Auto potion, ability up. I mean, you know. I mean, we're not gonna put it into anything. We might as well put it into. Oh wait, no, she's not learning anything though. LOL. I don't even know. We're just gonna keep it as is. It is what it is. We'll just keep it as is. Okay. All right. Why is it that the second that I'm about to fight this thing, my bladder is like, I'm in danger? Okay. Let's get into it. The action of forming the letters with your hands forces you to focus on what you're writing, so it sticks in your memory a little better than any form of recording. Ah! Aha, Majesty! Next, my redeem is for Chappie. Can you transfer to him? Your redeem? For sure. Oh, Sora, that was so nice. Oh my God, and of course, the second that we're about to do the social distance hug for Chappie, a fucking ad starts. Are you kidding me? Like, what is this? Sora, I promise you, I will transfer it. I will transfer it to Chappie as soon as the ad stops. Okay, I think we're good. Let me make sure that we have all the items that we could possibly need. And I think we're okay. I appreciate it more than you know. Oh, Chappie! Chappie! Dude. That is the craziest thing that I've heard in a very long time. Thank God. Or what? I don't know. I don't know. I say thank God as like habitual, but I don't know if you believe in God, the universe, Cthulhu, Barney the dinosaur, whatever you believe in. Just glad that you made it through. Your clock, yeah, my clock did roll over. My clock, hickory dickory dock. I ran out that motherfucking clock. That shit's at 110 hours. It's crazy, right? But it's a good game. It's a good game. It doesn't feel like 110 hours. It just feels like time invested, you know? All right, that is over. Chappie! Okay, Chappie! This is from Sora and the Biscuits. Please accept this social distance hug. Let it embrace you on this warm summer afternoon. Chappie, we are so happy to hear that you are okay, that you made it through. We are sending you and your family all the love in the world. I know that this is a difficult time for you, but I'm glad that you are making it through. Make sure that you take care of yourself. And in the future, remember, if it's not Chappie, if it's not Chappie 100, we're calling a doctor, okay? All right. We're ready. Let's go. Time to fight. Hi, Danny. All right, you fucking nutsack. Let's get into it. How are you doing? I don't know. It depends on how this next fight goes. All right. Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know what I want to do here. I don't know if... Ah! What? How? my gosh. Okay, hold on. I don't remember where anything is because it's been a minute since we played this game. Dude, where is all my stuff? Okay, well, I think that we might be cooked here because I cannot remember where anything is in my menu because all I can think about is our Final Fantasy freaking 8 menu. Damn it! Who's dead? All right, who dies here? Fudge muffins. Some of them have a shadow absorption. Oh! Oh, wait, oh! It does work! It works! Conk the marble! Return the magic! Return the slab! What? What? He absorbed it! He absorbed it! 9,999 healed. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! He absorbed it! He absorbed it! No! Okay, well now I'm cooked. Now we're in a really bad spot. Because I didn't know that he absorbed shadow. This fucking nutsack, bro. I hate him. Okay, well that's something new that we learned. He absorbs, yeah. He absorbs that shit. Oh, are we cooked? Holy? I think one of them has an absorbs holy magic on them, right? I think. Oh! Well, there goes Zidane. Twice in a row? What? I'm very level 5 death. Okay. On who? Oh, that is definitely gonna hit dagger. Okay. Yep. She gone. Okay, so that works on everything. All right, we might have to take return magic off because that did that is not good. It's fucking wow. Dude, come on. All right, well. Zidane, I need you to steal the pumice piece. Please. So we can start conking this guy. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. Oh no, that's gonna hurt really bad. That's gonna hurt really, really bad. That's non-elemental AoE. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, bring back Zidane. I understand it now. No, I don't. I don't understand shit. Damn it! Bro, what a nuisance. Oh, there it is. Curses. We're done. We're done. All right. Well, good run. Good freaking run. Oh my gosh. Okay. So. This stupid nutsack, bro. Oh, I hate him. That was a really bad run. That was, no, it's okay. You don't have to lie to me. That was not a nice try. That was actually really bad. But, you know, we did learn something. We learned that this guy fucking sucks. No, what we did learn is that, I'm pretty sure he absorbs shadow magic because we had return magic on Vivi. Yeah, we had return magic, which returned Doomsday, which he absorbed. So I don't know if it just absorbs. I spelled absorb wrong. Absorb. I don't know if he just absorbs Doomsday or it's just. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that he absorbs shadow magic in general. Which sucks, because then what the heck do I do? I would have to hit him with the holy magic, but I don't have any holy magic. If he absorbs shadow, then I don't know. Okay. That healed him for 9,999. Ozma got hands. What's up, Links? He folded me with a swiftness. I'ma slap this meteor back. Ozma, nom nom. Anyway, you're getting better at the ATB system. Good job. Honestly, I like the ATB system. I do. I feel like it's gotten me used to making decisions on the fly pretty quick. My only issue there was I forgot where all the stuff in my inventory was situated because we had just played Final Fantasy VIII yesterday. He does stream snipe, confirmed, yeah. Yep, he sure does. And Fuhr made sure that Ozma had ad-free viewing, so he's watching my every step, basically. I have not used a safe. Links, I'm trying to do this like OG way, just getting stomped into the ground till something clicks. Humans are the strangest and most wondrous creatures on this planet. I have seen them at their absolute best and their absolute worst. Yeah, humans are. Oh, I must have missed the context. Okay. I missed the context. I'm sorry. Ozma ain't no jerk, but can be nerfed into oblivion. Oh. 15 years ago, the ref Deuce. Are you at the rest? Human life is so strange and hard and wonderful. You know, if you know, man. Yes, but yes, humans are freaking weird. But I feel like that's also part of our charm sometimes. Not all the time, sometimes. I've seen them at their absolute best and absolute worst. Ozma is watching stream. He have even the subtitle channel. Yes. Oh, I get you. Yeah, it's. Oh God. Dude, he freaking absorbed that shit. Ooh. Oh, I don't have this open. Hold on. My stream manager thingy. Okay, there we go. Damn, dude. Oh, my Lanta. I mean, the level thing didn't even, the bait didn't even matter because we couldn't even live. We couldn't even freaking live. I know that RNG also plays a big part into this. It just sucks. I'm gonna have to take return magic off because it knows. You know, Ozma has, I'm convinced that Ozma has some sort of AI built into him where he knows what I've got and what I don't got. Which is why he did Doomsday in the first place, because that bitch knew that I had freaking return the slab, or whatever the hell it's called. So I'm gonna have to... Let's see. Does that have Medane's ring? Okay, I'm gonna, what did you have? I forgot to save after we changed y'all's gear to what we wanted it to be. Yeah, it was the power belt. Okay. And then you had the Medane ring. You had... Honestly, I'm gonna just give you your ribbon, girl. And you had... Pumice piece. Okay. Alright. Let me save. Oh, wait. And their abilities. That's right. Okay. Him, we're going to leave it alone. Him, we are going to take off the ability up. Honestly, maybe we just put the... Maybe we just put the protect the girls. I don't know. And with her, what we're gonna do is... No, I think everything is fine the way it is. And then her, auto haste, jelly, locomotion, clear-headed, loudmouth. Okay, her we're gonna keep the same too. All right, and then let me go ahead and save. Sorry. All right. Oh God. Hi, Ultima. I feel that's part of our charm sometimes. Oh man, I wonder what weird thing you remember the person doing in that moment. You don't want to know. They're teaming. They are teaming. I will say that if you clear it, I'm gonna have to bow because again, Ozma is considered the hardest Final Fantasy main game super boss. He like, this dude is a freaking like, it's just straight up chaos, bro. I feel like I'm not making any headway. You just need to keep baiting Ozma till you master it. The hardest? Yes, rock hard! One of the best. Imagine working so hard to get to the super boss, just thinking about the horrors you're about to face, and then you're face to face with oversized jawbreaker, shitting out planet-ending pebbles. Advice? No. I'm gonna try to figure it out with time. Yeah, thank you, Squid, yeah. It's gonna be the same thing as when we fought Emerald, you guys. We're just gonna have to get stomped multiple times until we figure out, what to do. Where's Mitch? I believe Mitch said that she, had something to do today. She was joking or being hyperbolic, but Ozma has a bunch of capabilities that make it super difficult to do. Honestly, Lynx, everyone has told me that they feel like Ozma is by far the hardest boss. And it's because RNG also is a factor in it. You can't really plan for RNG all that great. For a quarter, the Ed boys will take care of it, Chappie. Oh my God. True. Cinema. I bet Fuhrer has beat Ozma. Yeah, Fuhrer has beat Ozma. Hi, Conchi. Fuhrer has beat Ozma. For sure. Love is in Final Fantasy IX. Yes. Got a question with regards with the Emerald clear. Did you get the underwater materia? I did. I did find the underwater materia. I got the underwater materia. I'm trying to remember what did I get for beating him? I got the all materials for it. But yes, I did find the underwater materia. After for several streams thinking that I had to find it on a boat, I did not realize I literally had to steal it from a boat mob. Me and Ozma are BFF, so leave my BFF alone. Okay. All right. I'm so sorry, Fear. Okay, did you ask for a hint with regards? No, I did not. But I did not ask for a hint. But what I will say that when I encountered the mob and I was like, oh, maybe is this the fucking ship that the thing is on? And chat basically confirmed it. So I didn't ask for a hint, but when I found the ship mob after like several streams of trying to figure out what ship they were talking about that the manual or the guidebook was on, in that stream, I was like, is this the fucking ship that they're talking about that the guidebook is on? Do I gotta steal from this bitch? And someone in chat, I think it was like maybe 1 or 2 people in chat were like, you got it! And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess that is it. So imagine fighting and beating Ozma and then having to fight him a second time in 14! Chappie, I have that mount! I have the mount! Listen, that fight in 14 is great though, I will say. Very 20 out of 10 experience. Especially if you're like in it is a very spicy fight though, I will say. Did I just save? I can't remember if I just saved or not. Reader, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And 14? Yeah, in Final Fantasy 14. I did, Sora. I just wanted to be okay. I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, Lynx. Honestly, if chat had not confirmed that, I probably just would have been still to this day looking for a ship for the underwater, for the guidebook. But literally, the moment I said it, people were like, "Yes, yes, yes," and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's it." So, and it was like the funny thing is that it was more like a joke. He's in 14. I just got to Shadowbringer's post game. It's not in sorry, it's not in the main story at all. It's not a main story thing at all. It's side quest stuff. Okay, I apologize, Blastoise. Just know it's not main story. And that's all I'll say about that. I love 14. I love the massive that's Big Bertha! Cricket! That's Big Bertha. She makes sure I stay hydrated. This is my girl. This is my girl. There's a lot of references of previous bosses and super bosses in 14. Oh God. Okay, but no more, you guys. No more talking about 14 or dropping any info about any of the other Final Fantasy games, because I don't know what anybody else has played or not played. I don't know what anyone else has encountered, what games that they're planning on playing. I myself have not played through all the Final Fantasies, but I do eventually plan to. So no more talking about content or bosses or anything like that. And that was my bad, because I got so excited talking about it. I was like, "Oh!" But I yapped and it's my bad. It took up the entire screen, of course. Because she's that girl. She's you know, she's healthy bodied. You know what I mean? She's got that girth on her. I love her. I live in Las Vegas, so it's always hot here, so I gotta make sure I stay hydrated. Fury, what are you talking about? I started playing 14 before I even knew what a concept. I started playing 14 6 years ago? What are you talking about? Okay. Man, oh man. This freaking... Okay, let's use a tent. I'm gonna use a tent so I can make sure that all my stuff is healed up. And then we're gonna try that again. We're gonna try to run it back. Can we at least talk about unicorns? Of course! Unicorns! Everyone loves unicorns! Oh dang, yeah, and like no humidity. Honestly, I like it that way though, Cricket. If I walk outside and the second I walk outside, I feel like I gotta take a shower, I'm like, that's not for me, fam. If I feel sticky, ugh, just going outside, no. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Where? Oh, I think it's here. No, that's not it. Where is it? 9th intro music is iconic. What's up, underscore? Yes, honestly, it is. It is quite wondiferous. All the music in this game is really great. I like the music for the Black Mage Village. Where is it, bro? Where is the air garden? I broke it. The air garden doesn't want to spawn anymore because they're like, just give it a rest, ma'am. Oh, whoops. Just remind me, Unicorn Overload is on sale on Switch. How much time is it? You're welcome. No worries. I just want to know the situation to the what peripheral hint you got, because I just want to know if you were gonna stubbornly not ask for help. Which is your... Yeah, I did not. I literally... I did not add the entire fight, like links. I'm not even joking when I say that like the amount of notes that I have from the Emerald fight is crazy. These are my notes that I had taken over several, and I told her like no hints, no tip. I will figure it out. And it took us like, it was a couple of weeks of streaming, because at that point I'd moved on from Final Fantasy VII story, and I had moved on to I think I'd moved on to this game, but I was doing 7 on the weekends. The only thing that was those were the two things that were, here's the two things that I was like, this, okay, I will say that I got like help with, was again that underwater materia, because I said it as a joke and like chat confirmed it. And then 2 was I was in the middle of fighting Emmy, and someone in chat was like, oh, when you realize Tam is materia backwards, and I'm like, okay. And from that I was able to put 2 and 2 together, that the amount of materia I had on affected how much, so like it's just, those were the 2 things. But I didn't ask for those pointers. It was just kind of like thrown out there. He is everywhere. I hate humidity. Me too. Sitting here lamenting that my monitor is messed up. I can't watch and game myself at the same time. Then I realized I can pick up my Switch handheld for a reason. I'm in Colorado. We're pretty much dry too. Oh, I didn't even. We're kind of like neighbors. Actually, I don't know where geography. I don't understand geography all that well. So please don't quote me on that. Koji Kondo knows his stuff. The unicorn is a legendary creature that has been described since antiquity as a beast with a single large pointed spiraling horn projecting from its forehead. I've been playing 14 since 2010. I was 20 years old when this game was released. Becca's favorite is not a wall. Wait, what do you mean? I fed up. No, Uematsu, I have lost all credibility. It's okay. When I read it, I was like, wait, I thought it was Uematsu who did this. Am I wrong? That's how no. It's okay. You're amongst friends. I played that 11, WoW, and Lotro roughly all at the same time. I played a little bit of 11. I was a Taru from Windurst. I played it on a private server though, just for a little bit. More. I'm curious to see what you find more of. Oh my god, I never knew that about Emerald. That's okay, I got John Williams and Hans Zimmer confused once. Having played 7 like 7 times. Yeah, it's not far. Okay. I was gonna feel so silly about the geography. I got so bad with understanding where things are. Some European medieval travelers claim to have seen unicorns in their travels outside of Europe. Dude, I hope that unicorns are real. So cute. Oh, okay, there. That's where I need to go. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. I just realized Tam is material backwards. Wow, too many MMORPGs. Good job. I mean, not even easy to stay active. That is a lot of work to maintain. That's like basically several different lives on different games. The song is named Not a... Oh, wait. What song is that? And sometimes the tusk of the narwhal was sometimes sold as a unicorn horn. Wait, hold on. Is that... Okay, it's a little bit further. Anyways, you may be playing this for a while. You're gonna want to ask for help, but it's gonna take a while. Honestly, like I feel like I'm definitely gonna. I think the only thing I can think of is that maybe I need to level up more, or maybe there's something like an ultimate weapon or something like that that might make this easier. That might have like an ability or something like that that will counter Ozma, but I don't know as of yet. But I am determined to keep this as like, you know, as vanilla, I guess, or first experience. I don't even know what the right word is. As possible though. Unicorns are real! Yeah, for real. An encyclopedia that's horn was described as having the power to render poison water potable and to heal sickness. They're such majestic creatures. You bawled your eyes out to that song? Oh, it's the song at the end? That is a beautiful song. Hell yeah! Are you asking? No, I'm not asking. I'm just speaking out loud. 2010 was a busy year. I was deployed to Afghanistan, got married later that year, and I had an Iraq deployment on the horizon. The fact I found time to game was, oh my God. How did you even have time to live, like to exist and do things that you enjoy? Becca, you haven't dendayed yet? I have not dendayed yet. I don't plan on dendaying. And if I do eventually plan on dendaying, I won't ask for like an outright way to beat him, or like, I'd probably just ask like a very vague question and want a very vague answer. But I'm still determined to try to figure this out. To be fair to the people back in the day, which is more plausible, a horse with a horn or a long-necked horse? She hasn't yet. I have not yet. Poison water thing is huge. I think Becca got it in due time. Hello, Eternal. Well, thank you. Your faith in me is wondiferous. Keep it as pure as possible, Squade. That's what I meant to say. Yes, I'm trying to keep it as pure as possible, because that's just how I like to do these things. That's also part of the reason why I have not I'm not, because some of y'all I actually met through TikTok. And part of the reason why I'm not dual streaming to there anymore is because people love, and I mean love, to jump into the chat there, scream spoilers, backseat all the time. I can have a disclaimer on the screen that says no backseating and all that stuff, and they will still do it. And you can only like moderate so much before you see it. That's why my Ruby victory, I don't count it really as a victory, because my Ruby victory came from being spoiled by them, because I was dual streaming at the time and literally everyone was spamming the chat with what I needed to do. Like, it got to the point where like I couldn't even, like, even not looking at the screen, it was just like, you know, so I was just like, I don't even count that as a victory, because everyone was just like, do this, like the same thing. So I don't do it anymore. My mistake, the official horse of Scotland is the Clydesdale? Oh, that's very good to know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Are you referring to what I was talking about TikTok? Cricket? Or wait, are you talking about the unicorn? Either way, both very good information. Becca, pure as possible, list all obscenities and middle fingers. Give it to this kid. I meant pure as in the play style, not what comes out of my mouth, okay? TikTok is an abyss, yeah. Just summon Knights of the Round Table against smart, easy win. Sorry, not sorry for spoiling. Wow, fear. It does make me wonder if that is in this game and I just didn't know. And that's what I need to beat this guy. Yeah. So Cricket, if you ever decide to duel to that platform, I would highly recommend, especially if it's a game that you've never played before, I would highly recommend just not reading that chat, because that's what they love to do. Every game that I had played on there, and like even when I beat this game, the main story, I still had my disclaimer that it was a first playthrough, and people were jumping in chat telling me, basically just saying that the end of the story, like the things that happen at the end. And I was just like, I already finished the main story, you guys. I'm just doing post-game stuff now. But you guys genuinely like are so miserable that you gotta do that. So like just bear that in mind, because it happens all the time. That's why I stopped. And it's because there's like little to no consequence, you know? It's like they can make a burner profile, find a stream, jump on there, say what they want to say, and then dip, you know? So I definitely recommend, like, if I do end up going back to it, I'm not reading the chat at all. Tried streaming, didn't pan out for me. I have the personality of a pet rock. Excuse me, Rocco was an amazing pet rock to Elmo. What do you mean? Yeah, that's super good to know. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Especially when it comes to these like old school JRPGs. That, for whatever reason, people just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's really weird behavior. In Fantasia, the guy was OP. I started, had a 14 fan base I was building. Then 2 weeks later, I was homeless. I haven't gotten back on my feet enough to try again. Oh, Squade. Wait, are you not still? No, I think you've told me before that you're no longer in that position, right? That things are okay now, little by little. I feel like we talked briefly about this before. Kick his ass. I'm gonna try, Koha. I can't tell you that it's gonna pan out all that great though. I love those episodes of Sesame Street, right, Chappie? Rah. Dude. Oh wait, no, Zoe. I'm sorry. He was a great friend. He was a great pet to Zoe. That's right. And Elmo hated Rocco because she just be like, Rocco. Oh my gosh. Well, Squade, whenever you do decide to get back into streaming, if you do, let me know so we can be cheering you on, my friend. Baby steps, man. Everything comes to those who keep trying and remain positive. Yes, Donnie. Thank you. Yes. Taking it little by little. What other animal do you wish to know about? A possum! Almost losing a shit over a pet rock made me laugh to the point of tears. From the trip. Oh yeah, Koa, aren't you on a trip? I believe in you. Just checking in to let you know I got here safe and sound. Have a great stream. Koa, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the update. I am so glad you made it safely. I remember you said you had to wake up at the ass crack of dawn. So I'm glad that everything's okay now. And that you made it safe and sound. Have an amazing trip, my friends. Opossum, there's a difference? What's the difference between an opossum and a possum? What? An O? All right, thank you, Donnie. Thank you. Who, me, couch there for a few months, got my own place. I've held that down for 3 years now. And I've been employed consistently for the last 3.2 years. At first, for my ADHD self, I am very, very proud of everything I've accomplished and have overcome. Oh, Squid, I'm so happy to hear that. Dude, that's amazing. Thank goodness. For 3.3, last 3 point, wait, is that 3.2 or is that third? No, 3.2 years. Oh, okay. Autistic and ADHD. Got it. I was like, I read it and I was like, I feel like I might know what this is, but I'm not 100% sure. That's amazing though. Listen, I'm telling you, if you ever decide to come back to streaming, let us know so we can root you on, my dude. I'm so happy for you that things are going better now. The key difference is geographical. Potassium. Opossums are the marsupials native to the Americas, while possums are marsupials native to Australia and surrounding regions. Oh! So we have opossums. Let's do this thing. All right. Meteor. What's that gonna do to us? Is that gonna... unwell right now. I cannot, I literally cannot believe the instant meteor is crazy. And there goes Dagger. Dagger's gone. Oh my god! All right. 36! Whoa, whoa, whoa! 36 damage? Am I not doing damage to this thing? Wait a minute. I don't think I'm doing damage to this thing. At all. Let me just summon something and see. But I don't think that I'm doing any damage to this guy. I never even bothered to check to see how much damage I'm doing. Alright, who's cooked here? And Aiko's gone. Okay. Stolen elixir. I need to see. $16.53. All right, so there's something. Bahamut should have definitely done way more damage. I would like to see it. That's so weird. Okay. Well. How much damage does this do? Oh, that did quite a bit of damage. 4,100. And he heals himself, you bitch. Oh, and he healed himself for so much, bro. For so damn much. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh my god, I forgot that she used the Phoenix down. And now we have double Phoenix down. LOL. Doomsday? Oh, we're done. We might be cooked. Unless some of them have shadow damage absorption. I don't remember. I don't even know whose turn it is. Okay. Who is it? Okay, so it's Dagger's turn right now. Oh, they all have shadow absorption. Okay. $66. What? Okay, well, you know what? It worked out. Okay, so we got to keep that in mind. Our magic, at this point, magic does not make sense for us because the magic is not doing anything for anybody, really. Why is he healing us? That's not a good sign. We're gonna defend. Level 4, holy. Who's a multiple of 4? Someone leveled up. Nothing. Okay. Couldn't steal anything. You know, sir? Death. And there it is. Okay. Can we steal? No! This stupid shit. Oh my god! The worst. The absolute worst. The absolute worst. The dagger is level 60. The robe of lords. Ah! That's it. It's over. It's over. Oh! Couldn't stop. Bring back Yeah, now we're done. Okay. All right, well, dude, the off-rip meteor, how freaking unlucky was that? Dude, this freaking glowing nutsack is absolutely diabolical. I hate him. Hi, Zach. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. I have a good feeling about this round. Well, yes, Blastoise, I was back, but like, it just, oh God. I think you will get it soon. Dagger is level 60. Zidane survived. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes he'd be lucky and then other times he just gets smacked down. Couldn't steal anything should be Zidane's catchphrase. Honestly, you guys, I'm literally gonna go, if I am able to go to FanFest, Final Fantasy FanFest in April, I'm hoping that I can, because it's not in Vegas this year. It's in California. It's in Anaheim. I need to wear a fucking sash that says couldn't steal anything, because my gosh, the amount of times that it's like, this is not the time for you to fuck up your mugging, okay? It's crazy to me. 7 more tries? I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be way more than that. I remember raging so hard when it came to super bosses in Final Fantasy, especially Absolute Virtue. That boss put every super boss to shame. I'm losing my mind. But we did, okay, here's the thing. Even though we did get wham bam knuckle slammed, all right, we learned some things today, right? We learned a few things just now. Sora, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. Bless. Zidane was able to do damage with thievery. He did pretty saucy damage. I do wonder if thievery is considered a physical attack. It uses MP, so that's what makes me unsure. I know it's not magic. If I can go, I'll dress up as a giant marp. Pure My biggest up. Who are you fighting in 9? Right now, well, Tez, I'm trying to do basically what I did for Emerald Weapon, a no guide, no walkthrough Ozma run right now. And oh man, this guy is slapping the hell out of me. He is slapping me silly so bad. But I am learning something new, I feel like, each attempt. Fire shirt idea, yeah! We all need that. Couldn't steal anything. Wait, that was in 11? I'd love to go to PAX East, but I'm going to heed the US travel warnings. Dude, this weekend is PAX, right? Is it PAX East or PAX West? I saw some people like traveling on my feed. I think that was considered the worst boss ever to add in an online game. 831,214 days is 2,277 years. Reader, this is what it feels like. I see. Yeah, this is where we're at now, Tez. Oh, it's PAX West. Okay, yeah. I've seen a lot of people go to PAX West on their way to PAX West. Oh, was it a week ago? No. Yeah, it's this weekend. Yes, it was so bad that we had people rotating in shifts. Still couldn't beat it. I didn't beat it legitimately until 2015. Absolute Virtue was introduced in a 2005 update. Jesus. But you know, that makes the bonds all the more stronger. Okay, so what I did learn though, okay, so we now know that return, look at all these notes that we already have so far. We now know that I have this page of notes, I have this page of notes. Okay. We're working our way up there. We're almost to where how many notes that we have with Emerald. So return magic ended up returning Doomsday, which he absorbed. So he absorbs shadow magic. Also, what did we learn? Our magic is not hitting him. Like Vivi casted magic. Our summon did like no damage whatsoever. Our magics are not hitting hard. So I do wonder if we need to like, my theory is, okay, hold on, let me write it down. Okay. Our magics are not hitting hard. So my theory is I wish there was a way that he wouldn't fucking absorb shadow magic, but I guess I have to just use holy magic on him or something. Cause then I could just use the freaking, that's like basically a majority of Vivi's kit too. Oh no, wait, flare is not shadow magic, that's right. Flare is non-elemental, never mind. Okay, forget what I said. Regardless, our magics aren't hitting hard. Oh yeah, so our magics are not hitting hard. Our summon barely hit it for anything. Vivi's fire gut hit it for like 1100, I think, if that, and that should be hitting way harder. So my thing is that I wonder if we need an item, like a gear change, like again, like maybe an ultimate weapon or something, or if it's like a break ability, like Steiner has, like, you know how he has like armor break and magic break and all that stuff, mental break, whatever they're called. So I am wondering if it's like those are my theories. Maybe it's an item that we need, gear, or it could actually, hold on, I need to see something. I just thought about it. Have you tried pressing up, down, R1, L2, circle, square, circle, L1, triangle right before you get into battle with him, you know? I haven't even thought of that, Conchi. You make a very good point. For over 2,000 years, the stupid Marvel is your arch nemesis, like Batman and Joker. That's really what it feels like right now, Rita. This is a terrible time. The developers even made a statement because we were sacrificing our well-being trying to fight this thing. One party fought absolute victory for 48 hours straight. Oh nah. Oh nah. I need sleep. The Contra code. The Contra code. I need to... Okay, let me take a look-sees here. Okay, he's still missing an ability. Oops. He's still missing an ability. So he's still missing an ability, and he's still missing abilities in here too. I think they all, yeah, they all are. So I do wonder maybe if it's, okay. So it's gotta be either an item or gear related or break related or an ability that they don't have yet that will allow them to do more magic damage to Ozma. Or maybe he doesn't take magic damage. Maybe it's just straight up bonking. Well, and if that's the case, then we would have to switch our party members because we have literally 3 magic users. So we would need to switch to Steiner and Amaranth and Freya. God. Try up, down, down, left, right B, A, select star. I remember my little Taru. I also was Taru. Man down. Black mage, red mage. I was a summoner white mage. I'm trying to remember if I can remember any of the GTA 3 cheats. I used to remember the GTA San Andreas ones. So basically anything. It was worse of times and it was worse of times. I remember missing a couple days of work and school fighting that damn thing and didn't realize it at the time. That's crazy. 48 hours is bonkers. Summoner's Path, yes. Yes. My adorable, I chose the shortest Taru. She was a cutie patootie. Weapons and things aren't a bad idea. Yeah, Squade, I think I think, because we're not getting anywhere. The only thing I can think of is that maybe there's more that I need to do in order to fight this marble. Because if we follow the same kind of like mentality as when we fought Emerald Weapon, right? There was a lot that we needed to do in order for me to fight him and actually take him down. So me doing story, leveling up, and just running, and like, yes, I situated my gear to absorb shadow damage and all that stuff, but me just running in right after story, I think the only thing I can think of is that there's things that I need to accomplish in order to fight this thing. Like for Emerald Weapon, getting the underwater materia, right? So, the thing is I have no idea what to do. I don't know what it is. If there is something that I need to continue doing, the only thing I think of is that maybe I need to find more chocographs or something, and maybe that'll direct me to something, but I don't think I have any more chocographs to unlock. Whoops. Let me get on my choco. Okay, we're gonna open the chocograph menu and see if there's anything left. Carbuncle, yes! The carbuncle. It was new content and I was a teenager at the time, so really no harm, no foul. I never did it again though. Make sure I had time scheduled off for new content and new games. Oh man, that's dedication. For the fact that people are fighting one boss for 40 years, is it just because they had that much health, or is it like just it takes that long to figure out how to beat them? Just summon them and go around, you know, his house, so that you can have it even if you know. From how much of a beast Ozma is, hitting 70 or higher might not be a bad idea. Yeah, Squade, I think that too. I might have to, like even Zidane has gotten one shot, so they might not have enough health. So I think we might have to level them up a little bit more. My only thing is I don't know if Ozma scales to level, so that'll be interesting to see. Because we're getting one shot. We can't even live through the stuff. Granted, there's nothing I can do if I get hit by something that's 9,999, right? But if something's hitting me for 6K, if I have at least enough health, then I can live through that. But it's rough, man. He's hitting so hard. Earlier, you mentioned you have friends to do and chocographs. Squid, I only mentioned that because someone had mentioned it in stream. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what, wait, what is it called? Furry friends? No. Friendly monsters? Friendly monsters is what you guys, okay. Friendly monsters. Someone had mentioned it, but they asked, I think it was Zai. I think Zai was like, did you do the friendly monsters quest? And I was like, I have no idea what the fuck that is. So, That's not me asking. I'm hoping that I stumble upon it, whatever it is. But I don't know what that is. But apparently I have that left. I need to figure out what to do with the super slick that I have. Do I have any other chocographs? Yeah, the Moogle, yeah, the Magnet Central. Took that long to beat that Final Fantasy IX boss they're talking about. Oh, 11, sorry. It had massive health pool, hard-hitting mechanics, and could heal itself to max. Dude, I would be so mad if I was on the same boss for 5 hours and that bitch just pulls out a beefy ass Karaga and its health bar goes full. Like, what are these people supposed to do with that? Friendly monsters, yeah. Ozma is a friendly monster. What? Says who? Oh, I am missing 2 chocographs. 3. I'm missing 3 chocographs. Okay. I'm missing 3 chocographs. Let me go on this other notepad. This notepad is specifically reserved for Ozma's bitch ass. So let me go ahead and write on this other notepad what I need to do. I'm gonna write that down. Friendly monsters, so I don't forget. So if we ever, I guess I'm gonna have to talk to everybody. I wonder if it's like the arena stuff in Final Fantasy X. I put a question mark next to it because I have no idea what that is. Magnet Central. Super Slick. Also. Actually, I should write, let me write them on 2 different, because I don't know if they, I'm assuming they have something to do with each other. No, they do, because they did say, okay. Super slick, okay. And then, honestly, just level people, damn it. I might have to do the leveling off stream, because I don't know if you guys want to be there for the grinding it out. You might have stumbled on it, but I don't know how you ask your question to figure out if you have run into it. Ah, I see. So it would be like a quest, basically. Towing a line. Wait, need to know what towing means? Oh, that means like you're like on the tiptoe of a line, or like you're on a line. We got excited one time because we got it down to 25% health and it just max healed. We were running in 8-hour shifts, fighting this dance. See, I couldn't. That would just, see, that is a whole different level of rage that you would see from me. Like dipping your toe in the water to see if it's cold. We cooked up Mitch! No, the orb has cooked me several times over. I have been smashed by the glowing nutsack in the sky. It's really freaking unfortunate. So I think we're at the point now, because I've gotten, here's the thing, Mitch, I'll tell you in a second our theories. I hope you draw Ozma and his bitch ass on the cover. Oh my god, we talked about you. We were saying that we missed you. I was saying what you were saying is close to a spoiler, but not really, in another way. Oh, okay. People saying, asking if she will say proud moment. Yeah. It was basically, Mitch, we were basically, what you call it? People were asking if they think that I was gonna say Dende, and I wasn't gonna say Dende. And then Sarah was like, oh, where's Mitch? And I was like, I think Mitch said that she had some things to do today. And we missed you. But you're here! Okay, so Mitch, here is, okay, look, here's my theory. So I did try to use return magic to see if I could get spicy dicey with all the abilities that Ozma was throwing my way. Found out that Ozma absorbs shadow magic. Yeah, because Vivi returned Doomsday and that shit healed him for 9,999. So I can't use shadow magic. My magic is not hitting hard either. Like at all. My summons are not hitting for anything. My magic is not really hitting for anything. So I do wonder if I need to get an item or an ability or gear or something in order to be able for my magic to do something, or if I just literally just need to physically attack the marble, because I did use thievery with Zidane on the marble, and it hit him for like almost 5k. So Zidane does do damage to this thing, but Vivi, Aiko, Dagger, like they were not really hitting, nothing. And I think we're gonna have to level up our peeps to at least like somewhere between like 65 and 70, at least everybody, maybe 70 plus actually, because their health, they don't have enough health to live through a meteor. Basically, meteor one-shots them immediately, unfortunately. So that's where we're at. It's a spoiler if I don't know things. No way, you don't know this relation. It's almost spot on with what she has to do. That's wild if you don't actually know. Can Quina eat it? Gotcha! I don't think Quina's gonna be able to. I don't think Quina can eat a giant marble. I'm pretty sure if Quina couldn't eat like any of the smaller bosses that we fought in the game, I'm 99% sure Quina cannot eat the marble. That's awesome. It's just a jawbreaker from Ed, and Eddie. Let's see. Okay, so we still have some chocographs though to get. So maybe, and also maybe it has to do with chocographs. Hold on, chocographs. Well, I know we have 3 chocographs, so I do wonder where those chocographs are. Let's go back to Chocobo Forest. Okay, we're gonna start a chocobo forest. Let's go back that way. So the answer is that you don't know. Yes! The answer is I have zero clue. I'm just writing. Here's the thing. I'm just writing things out until something magically clicks for me. I'm just writing things out until something sticks or like clicks or whatever. Until then. Oh my god. Let's see. There's only one thing to do in this situation. We fight beacons of Gondor and hopefully Ron will answer. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I do wonder if they're in here. Okay, so no chocographs here. Nothing. Okay. There's no chocographs here. So then maybe there's chocographs in the lagoon? Because we're missing 3. Dun 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 ding bing 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 bing. You're totally towing the line on purpose? Towing works as terms. Laguna? Laguna, is that you? I had a dream I was a moron. Oh my god. Dude, we're not even like 10% through Final Fantasy VIII and dude, Squall just makes me crack up, you guys. My gosh. That's a funny dude. Holy Hannah. Oh, where's the lagoon? Oh, it's all the way down there. Is there a beach or anything that I can get off on? Okay. Help, Laguna! Who cares about Laguna? It's all... You know what? You're right. You're right. It's all about Kyros. It's all about Kyros. Yep. So true. Dude, what the heck? Can I, like, get off? Please? Alright. Fuck that, I guess. Okay, I need to find, a shrubbery or something. Squall, he really is. He's such a sassafras, bro. That's a sass. Where my baby Kyros? You did it perfectly right now. Well, thank you. Mitch, honestly, very, very valid. Very valid. Kyros, real ones know that Kyros is where it's at. That is a beautiful man. That is. The fangirling is back. I mean, it's justified. It never stops. It never ends. Zet, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. Dang it, Zet, I'm out of water. You're out of water, Mitch. Go get your aguas. Go get your aguas, Miss Ma'am. My chocobo is sinking into the abyss. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so there's more chocographs here, because it would have said that there was none. Oops. Hello? I'm gonna crack up if whatever I need is behind a chocograph. soft, all right? Another soft? You bitch. Oh! Yes! Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna go refill my mini birthday. Okay, good. Good, Mitch, yes. Oh, Sora, thank you for redeeming the group. We will all hydrate together. My big Bertha and Mitch's mini Bertha. And everyone else, grab your Berthas. It's time for a group hydration break. I've been watching a lot of Lord of the Rings. I still relate the most to Frodo because of his injuries and physical trauma from burying the One Ring is an analogy for PTSD. Okay, don't come for me, Chappie, but I've literally only watched Lord of the Rings 1 and I don't remember it. But every holiday season, we watch through a series, like a series that I should have watched. And I think this holiday, we're gonna watch through Lord of the Rings. It's either gonna be Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. So before I knew about the Oglop Redeem, a couple of streams I thought you had... Oh, you thought scripts? No, I didn't want to get offended by asking. Well, I appreciate that, Squid, but no, I do not. I do not. It's so when we were playing through, to explain it, when we were playing through Final Fantasy IX, and we had encountered an Oglop for the first, obviously Sid, the Oglop. I was like, what the heck what kind of sound is that? And I was trying to make the sound, like try to figure out what the heck would be a guac guac. And I was just like, guac guac. And that was it. It just stuck. It just stuck. Yes. Okay, I'll go get some water. Yes, go get some water. Does Sunny D? No, reader. Sunny D does not count. Please don't get me started on Lord of the Rings. Let's just say J.R.R. Tolkien is my hero, and I have this symbol tattooed on me, and I only need about 13 to 14 more works of his for my collection. I have even collected textbooks. Wow! See, that's dedication and love. I love that, reader. You just gotta have like a whole bookcase dedicated to him. Oh, Sora! All right, hold on. That chocolate delicious! Thanks for redeeming, Sora! 20 points. Gasol grains. Oh, cricket! I didn't. Cricket. That's a redemption. That's our Quina voice. It started off as a meme. I was like, oh, should I give Quina a Toad voice? And now that's it. That's the Quina voice. Up your dumpy man! It's okay! Thank you for redeeming the hydrate, Sora. Truly appreciate it. If someone does the Quina voice, they have to do the hydrate afterwards. Yeah, dude, my vocal cords, to do Quina voice, my vocal cords need to be moist. I also, I did put it at like only 650 points, but I also put a cooldown on it. Because if I didn't, my vocal cords would be shredded. Dude, Fergalicious Quina karaoke. I love, oh, I'm so glad you love it, Cricket. Oh my god, I'm in the same boat. I have so many secondary books about Tolkien and his writing. My favorite is the Hammond and Skull Reader's Companion. Basically a commentary on the full text of Lord of the Rings. Oh man. You guys are so freaking cool. I don't have anything cool like that. I just collect really random things. like a bottle cap that I think looks like a button or something like that, you know? And I don't have that, but I'm just saying. Go, 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 go. Can we find 2 chocographs in one go? Probably not. Ah! Where is it? Are you freaking kidding me? I just went through that entire surface area. Oh my gosh, whatever. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Let's go. There's more chocographs in here. Let's go, let's go. Quick, 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 quick! Damn it. Quick! Where are you? Oh, you're gonna be a real bitch, aren't you? And then it's a freaking anointment. Quit, 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 quit. Teamwork or team quit? Oh, my Atlanta. Hello? Where are you? Okay, there you go. Oh, my Atlanta. Ah! Oh, it's just a soft. It's just a soft. That was not a very good run. That was not very good. You're just cool by default? Oh, you. Oh, reader. Quick. Damn, that area is large. What's up, Kick? I'm right here. Reader, you benevolent sunshine angel. I love Tolkien's works and the world he built. I remember reading all of his works, and I read a version of the Silmarillion that still has the Daggerith. The Daggerith! Like as in dagger, as in our girl Dagger? Prophecy in it, with Turin ending Morgoth and the fate of the elves remaining a mystery. I know exactly what you mean, Chappie. Flamenco. I do love this song. I think that this is one of the best, like, Chocobo anthems. Oh, I can't carry any more ore? Interesting. Just a soft. Just a soft. Da, na, 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 na. Oh, it's all the way at the... Oh, yeah. Ha. All right. Go! Where are you? There you are. Hello? Oh. More ore that I can't carry is hilarious. Ah! Woo! What? Whoa, 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 whoa! The game lied! It just said I have 5 more seconds. What do you mean the time's up? It literally just said you get 5 more seconds. What is that? I was robbed. Yeah! I was freaking robbed of the most valuable asset. Time. Damn it. But the timer were to run 0 before the game told you. The timer, listen, I got the item exactly when the timer hit 0. They robbed me. Robbed of an antidote. Okay, you know what? Actually, Mitch. Mitch, honestly, I don't feel so bad now that you've reminded me of what, you're so right. That's probably what I would have found, is just a soft or some bullshit like that. I don't need any more softs. All right. How? Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Yep. It's always back in this water. Potion. Oh, a pepper! Thank goodness! Hello? Where is it? What the? Oh. I'm gonna miss it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Okay, well, we did get a chocograph, so I would like to see where that chocograph takes us. Oh, God. Recommend the books, or you can find it as audiobooks. Audiobooks are trustable? Oh, yeah. I feel there are some people that prefer, they prefer audiobooks over, like, handheld books. And it's like, whatever way you best enjoy, like, receiving the media, that's all that matters. Okay. There must be treasures deeper in the ocean. Go dig in the ocean. Very descriptive of you. Okay. See at dusk. So that's gonna be, actually, I know where that's gonna be. Should be on, this continent up here. Whatever this continent is. The Forgotten Continent, I think it's called. What's up, Patriot? Same, I have the 10-year substrate statue in every collector's edition up to BFA. I've lost all faith in Blizzard as a company. Oh, Jesus! Fair, though. No one should get weird looks when Tolkien is involved. No one should get weird looks anyway, but especially when Tolkien is involved. I remember where that one is. Yeah, it has to be on this continent because it says a sea at dusk, which is here. Yeah, see? Okay. Now, Quay. All right, well, we'll figure it out. They said deep at sea. Quay. I wish I would flying, actually. If I was flying, that'd be so much better. Okay, now. We strayed a little too far. No, not here. Bing 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 bing. Here? Oh, I think maybe? No, because I don't even see green on the Oh my gosh, bro, this camera angle's toxic. Camera angles be my biggest op sometimes. I remember where that one is. I am accepted always, reader. With much hugs and cookies. Always gotta give cookies. That's with 11 and 14. Always, yes. Wow, it was super fun when Wrath of the Lich King came out. Played it with friends, but they just move on with the next expansion. A lot different than 14. Oh! We just had it! Aha! Give me the goods. I have my drink. It's a Diet Dr. Pepper. That's not water. There were many info in chat. May I ask you what your plan is right now? So right now, I'm trying to find the chocographs. I'm just trying to see if I encounter or find anything that might make the Ozma encounter easier, because I'm not, after getting stomped so many times, I don't know if I don't have the appropriate gear or what, but my magic doesn't do any damage. I'm not living through the attacks because they hit too hard. So the only thing I can think of, especially if I relate it to my experience with Emerald Weapon, is that I need to do other things or find things to help me with that fight that I just don't have yet. So that's why I'm doing the chocographs right now. Dr. Pepper mixes amazingly with crack and rum. Oh my gosh, absolutely. The camera angles in these older games can be dude! Especially if I'm blind as shit. My vision, I have a horrible astigmatism. My vision is negative 555 or something like that. I don't remember, negative 550, somewhere around that. Listen, I can't move, I can't hear without my glasses. How about that? I need my glasses on so I can see, think, hear, feel, smell, all the above. So like that just makes it 20 times worse. Sora, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. Oh man. The first ingredient is water. That's the first ingredient in everything. Phoenix pinions, a white robe. I think I have one of those already. Oh, a diamond! Masamune card. Let's go. Okay, I don't think we have any other. I should probably see where what my card menu looks like too, because I think I need to get rid of some cards. Bunky booty time. Look at all those bunky booties. Look at those in chat. I love it. How many diamonds do you have? Probably like 2. I would have 3 if I didn't give one to the stupid gimme cat like a ding dong. I had a lot of water today. It's my little sweet evening treat. Okay, you know what? All right, fine. Valid. Sometimes you do need a cup of spicy spicy corn syrup to get you by. I understand that. Sometimes I'd be craving a cup of cherry Pepsi. I'm like, you know what I could go for? A cherry Pepsi. Like literally, you get a craving sometimes. And I also ate all my vegetables. Okay, you're a good noodle then. Good noodle, Mitch. Look at all those bunky booties! Actually, let me check. I think I have, so I can answer your question here. I have. Whoops. I have 2. Yeah, see, I have 2 diamonds. I would have had 3 if I didn't give that one to the freaking stupid gimme cat, but that's my fault. That's on me. Actually, I should save it now that I've found a chocograph. Oops. Even Tears of Waters. You guys, all these bunky booties, my heart. Oh, so you have seen, yes, I have, Squade, and he robbed me. He robbed, you know what? Can't blame anybody but myself. I should have known better. That bitch didn't have the freaking music in the background. It didn't have the, like, adorable music. It had the regular battle music. I should have known better. Vegetables have high water content as well. You are right. They do. They do. Have you run into any other monsters who ask you for things? Usually it's the ones that are in the woods. Like there was a squirrel that asked for a I forgot what they asked for. But I've seen a squirrel ask for something. I've seen like a green fairy thing ask for something. I usually give it to them. Whenever they ask for something, I give them it, and they give me a bunch of AP. So maybe if I get, what I'll do is if I find some new items and equip it to my peoples, and they have, and they need AP, then maybe I'll just go into the woods and stuff and try to get AP from those guys. It's just the quiz one is the one that I fuck up all the time. But if I can encounter more of them. Oh, Reader, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Mitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Oh, you wholesome jelly bean. Vampires are not that on the wrong path either. What? Checked out my PSP and every save file for my PS1 game has been corrupted. What? Replay value. Oh, now you get to start new adventures all over again. Let's go. What would you call a monster who gives you AP when you give them stuff? I don't know. I feel like this is a trick question. More bunky booties! What would you call a monster who gives you AP when you give them stuff? Benevolent. Benevolent sunshine angels. They're benevolent sunshine angels. Is this a joke? It's probably a joke. Oh, look at all the booties! Yeah, magic pot. Yes, the magic pot. Right, Chappie? The magic pot. All right, hold on. Whoa, where is it? Okay. 50 shmonies. A pep! We got a pep in our step. Oh, the booties for the music. The booties for the flamenco. Honestly, the booty goes so perfect with the flamenco music. That's amazing! I'll give you bonus time for 4 discoveries, Kupo! I'll double the points from here! I'll give you 10 extra seconds. Good luck, Kupo! Thanks, fam. Thanks for the extra time. Oh! Yes! Pew, 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 pew! Ha, 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 ha. Come on. Oh. No more ore. Stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Vámonos. Gasol greens. No! Oh, so close. I was so close to level 8 there. But we got a chocograph. Let's go! Okay, let's see what this chocograph gives us. I'm dipping out, Mene. I'm out of here. I need to dig up this buried treasure. But first, I need to make sure that I have enough space. If this, how many cards do we have? Stock 90. Okay, beautiful. What are the odds that this next freaking chocograph chest gives us 10 cards? Oh God, please no. All right, let's save. I'm out to the Laguna. It's all about the Kyros. It's all about the Kyros. That beautiful milk chocolate man. Okay. When are we? Oh yeah, that's right. This is what we're doing. Ooh, Outer Island 2. I think there's a desert nearby, Kupo. I don't think you can get near it from the ocean, Kupo. Okay, interesting. So it's in the land. Can't get near it from the ocean. It's an outer island. I love that it's called Outer Island 2. A desert nearby, so it has to be near the if there's a desert nearby, right? I think the desert is on the outer continent. So, oh, actually, I might need my boat. My boat. Not a boat. That is not a boat. My ship. My airship. What I said got buried by bunky booties? Oh, I'm sorry! The chocograph will reveal the location of War Greyma! Of War Greymon! Defeating War Greymon will give you a Master Ball and you can use it to capture Ozma. Let's fucking go. You know what? Why fight when can make friend? Why fight it when we can make it our friend? That is the friendly monster quest. Is capturing Ozma with a Master Ball and making him our friend. Let's go. Becca, a way to avoid even the littlest help. Becca got it. That's it. We capture him with the Master Ball and we make him our friend. And that is the friendly monster quest that you guys were talking about. Dude, what if... Oh my god, what if that... Maybe, what if... Okay. What are the odds that the Chocographs gives me something to just capture Ozma? And that's how you beat... How do I get up here? Excuse me? Is there no fucking beaches on this continent? What are you? Hello? Bro. I'm just going in circles for forever. In perpetuity. Okay, at this point, we might as well just go to the outer continent, because I think that's the desert area. Good point. They'll just be benevolent beauties. Benevolent beauty? Oh, are you talking about the AP things? The AP guys? Those are the friendly monsters? Oh my god! Wait! Was it drunk? Oh my god! Bro, oh my god, don't hate me. I swear I'm smart. It's just sometimes... Listen, sometimes the lactose intolerance in my body makes its way to my brain, and I'm clogged with so much cheese up there, you know? And my thought processes just you know, they just don't they don't do the damn thing. Okay, well, at least I know. Well, actually, I don't know. But at least I know. So that is called the Friendly Monsters quest. So I'm assuming, if that's the case, then I'm assuming that I need to just encounter more of them. Because I've already encountered some. Unless I need to pick up a quest somewhere. Which may very well be the case, too. Imagine if Ash had Ozma. We'd sweep every damn league. The world would be in chaos. Ah! Okay, they said it's near a desert. Finally, oh my bad. No beaches. There's no beaches on that continent. It's the one you have to fly to get to. That's very true. I forgot. What if Red has Ozma? Honestly, Chappie, that is so... If anybody were to have Ozma, it would be Red. It would. It would be Red. Finally, my bad. Don't be mad at me. My brain. My brain. Okay, so this is a desert. So it looks like we can't get near it through, I see. So maybe it's this one. Because they said I can't get on it on the ocean. So this is, I mean... Now I want cheese. This count as backseating? Yeah. I'm gonna make nachos sounds heavenly. It sounds like the move, fam. This is not it? Okay, I guess this is not it. Because it would have given us the little queh. So this is not it. She knows about the important quest. Yay! Okay, but no more. I didn't realize that was directionally so no more. I would like to try to figure out the rest of these quests and stuff like that on my own. So I mean, we will oh god. But we will try to problem solve what that is. I know that they're called friendly monsters now, but I don't know. I'm assuming I have to pick up a quest. Oh, there it is. I have to pick up a quest somewhere, or I just need to find more or something. I hear lactose intolerant and I immediately want a bowl of cereal. The hell is wrong with me? I see now. The self-torture, is that what it is? Maybe because each time I have a bowl of cereal, it would turn into air and do an airbrush? And I keep eating cereal. Just use oat milk. Just use oat or nut milk, dude. As in like almond milk. No other context to that. I'm calling my wife to bring me some cereal tomorrow. They got milk here, but not the good cereal. Not the good stuff. Not the sugary stuff that I like Frosted Flakes. Or honestly, they've changed the flavor of a lot of cereals, I feel like. Reese's Puffs don't taste the same anymore. They don't. Neither do Fruit Loops. One circlet. What? What is that? What? It was just in there. It's just in there. Bring 2 pumice pieces to that motherfucker, ladies. 2 pieces. 2. Let's fucking go. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I do still love Reese's Puff also. They changed the flavor though. You can't deny. I feel like they changed the flavor. I'm not lactose intolerant, so it's more of a guilty pleasure that I eat at like 3 a.m. Hey, yo, I know. The dairy industry is banned enough for the environment. The environmental impacts of nut milks is massive. Oh, I didn't know that. Really? What about oat milk? I like oat milk. I like oat milk and coconut milk. Congrats, buy a lotto ticket! Bro! Hildegard 3 card. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I gotta go visit my boy Hades! Ah! Okay. Sorry, I got really excited. Please ignore those feral screams of excitement. I don't care if my stomach and my back is in pain. We're pushing through so we can see that motherfucker Hades. Let's freaking go. What the hell? Dude, that was just laying in the freaking chest. Oh my gosh, I genuinely hope that he ends up crafting something that'll help me against Ozma. Even if he doesn't, the fact that I got another pumice piece is freaking legendary. All right, let's do this here. Yeah, let's go down. All right. Fuck yeah, I'm saving. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Come here, Moogle. Come here, sir. Now, who cares about Ozma? Bye, ball. Reader, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. I did scream a lot. You yelling. You right. You right. Good looking out. Good looking out. They changed the recipe for a lot of stuff. Food don't be hitting like it used to. It really, like, I feel like they changed it for Reese's Puffs don't taste the same. Fruity Pebbles, Fruit Loops. What else? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Like, all the sugary bullshit that we used to eat in our youth does not taste the same. Did I save? I don't remember. We're just gonna save again. We can ignore. We will share joy with you. Yes. It's the amount of water used to create oat and nut milks. It's like generative AI. It uses extreme amount of water. Coconut milk is all groovy though. Okay, I didn't know that, Squade. Okay, I'll be sure to do do coconut milk more often then. Because I had no idea that it affected it that terribly. I can't drink cow milk though because literally it makes me sick. It makes me so sick. But when I make food that involves milk, I try to use like cow milk. But I didn't know that, so I'll be more mindful of that and use coconut milk. By the way, if you steal Ozma eponymous piece, you have more. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. But I'm gonna bring this shit to Hades, best believe. My guy, oh, we gotta walk through all that again. You know what? That's okay. It's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. Someone should clip that pumice piece. I was so excited. Too far back. It's okay, Becca. Cow milk makes me sick. Cow meat makes me sick. Oh, so red meat? You don't do well with red meat? Who has the pumice piece? All right, I need to take this off of you, Dagger, because we about to give that to Hades. Let's see. We're gonna put this on you so you can learn auto life while you're here, because we are definitely gonna fight stuff. So I'm going to take this off of you, and I am going to put. Oh wait. Just kidding. Auto regen goes back on. Okay, fine. I'll take that off. And I will put ability up and antibody on you. And insomnia. Okay, perfect. So you can learn that auto life stuff. Let's go. Mosey on through. Let's go. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, a freaking pumice piece was just chilling in a chocobo thing. Is that... Okay, this is a genuine question. Alright, this is a genuine question. Dende. Is that chest RNG, or is that actually, like, in the chest? Yeah, I heard more liquidy dairy is far worse for those of, with the lactose intolerant. Yeah! Literally liquid dairy is like, if I drink a cup of milk, I'm cooked. If I eat ice cream, it's not so bad. But drinking a cup of milk, forget it, I'm done. I'm donezo, you know? Oh, no, we're not, no. Alright. Not well at all. I have not had a steak and baked potato in probably 17. Wow! Some people just have red meat sensitivities. I do know that. I had a coworker that was the same. Dairy is extremely environmentally impactful as well. More just facts and knowledge. There's no judgment for enjoying milk nuts. You do have auto life. I do! I mean, oat and nut milk take some water. We're not alchemists. All agricultural is water intensive, but it's nothing compared to the animal dairy and meat industry. It's just fine compared to some other milk plants. I really can't do see, it's I feel like it's always good to know these things. So thank you guys. I had no idea though that it was that impactful. I mean, that it took that much water, but I guess it makes sense, because how do you milk an oat? How do you milk a nut? Don't answer that. But you guys know what I mean, you know? Man, now I'm wondering how American Cinnamon Toast Crunch tasted in the 90s. That changed here, but we have much stricter regulations on what is food. Not as strict as Europe. It was like just straight up sugar realness. Real. It's in the chest. No RNG. Just like that meal, I sell baked potatoes. Potatoes are the most versatile ingredient in the world. I love potatoes. Potatoes are the best because they literally just like, you need a filling meal, potatoes, you know? Oh, okay. I love me a good potato. Did you beat? No, I did not, Berserker. The ball beat me repeatedly, unfortunately. It was not good. It was not very good. But I found another pumice piece in another chest. So now I'm on my way to Hades to give him these 2 pumice pieces that I have. I am a potato. Potato tastes so good. It's been a while since I made ice cream. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. No matter how you cooked it. Yeah. Potato ice cream. You milk a nut by squishing it with the heel of your shoe. Valid. Let's summon Big Daddy Moo. You raggedy bitch. Alright, let's heal. My biscuits? What's up, Steven? Yeah, it's not good when the ball keeps hitting you, you know? You're so right, Berserker. I just want to, like... But I can't. Not yet. With time, though. We've got to... I realize after our many encounters that there's several things that I need to do, probably, in order to be in a better place. For starters, I do think that I need to level up my peoples because they're not living because they don't have enough health, is what it boils down to. They really don't have enough health. So I'm starting with that, is leveling them up. But yeah, the droughts and fires in California are caused by this one almond baron who siphons up all the water for his crops. What? Ah! I want some more matcha tea right now. That is a lot of caffeine, and it is late in the day, girl. Do not. I never beat the ball either, but I do touch it. Oh. Alright, you guys. Alright. Yes, we all... Yes, the shiny nutsack in the sky. Quite endearing. Matcha tea. Are we crushing things with our shoes? I'm down. Whoa, what are we crushing? Battle music slapped. And how's it going, Becca? Hi, Danny. Danny!
I'm always watching, Wazowski. I'm always watching.
What's up, Danny? Danny, I found a pumice piece in a fucking treasure chest, and now I gotta give these 2 pieces to that motherfucker Hades. I'm very excited. I would like to see. I'm assuming that he's gonna make a weapon. And if he is, it's probably gonna be for Aiko or Dagger, maybe. Or maybe it'll be for Zidane. No, it'll probably be for Aiko or Dagger because it needed 2 pumice pieces. What am I doing? Okay. Vamos. Don't worry, I don't have any more matcha powder, so no dice. Not much, just got to the family crib in GA. Say hi to moms as she is within earshot. Hi! She probably still thinks that I'm weird. She's like, what the hell is she doing? Well, I'm not in cosplay today, so I look more normal. I hope you have an amazing trip home and that you eat lots of good foods. Lots of good Puerto Rican foods, you know? Grub down. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. We're going to Legendary Critter Craft, the Legendary Times. Like, sure, I wouldn't want to impart a ton of flavor on the batter. I would make it by sleeping potato peels and cream and sugar mixture, strain out the peels, then tempering an eggs yolks in, turn in a frozen bowl. Voila! Potato ice cream. It's like potato vodka. It's not the same. But, like, I get what you're saying. Like, it's not going to be, like, super potato flavored. Masamune or Murasame? Or Umamasume. Isn't that horse girl game or something? Hades pieces, yes. If anything, I bet there's some kind of tapioca-based treat. She doesn't know it's not a live stream and she waves at you. Aww! She's so cute! She's so cute! Hi! Ah! What a wholesome. She is literally the cutest, patootiest, like, ever. She was always such a sweetheart to me. I swear. You talk about just salt of the earth person. It's Mama Bat, as we will say about via stream name. Mama Bat. Damn, you guys know that no cook bake thing are amazing. Like you can do what you want with every ingredient. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be experimental, you know? Sometimes you just gotta throw things on the stove or whatever and see what happens. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit, but ultimately it's good to try new things, you know? Alright. Get this. I'm gonna hit you with the 1-2 buckle my shoe with the water. Okay. Well, it's not two-way. Yeah, it is. Yeah, see? Potato rock. You have anime forest waifu. Gotcha. Oh, Umame Musume. That's what it's called, right? Cricket Umame Musume or something like that. That's the horse girl game. Vodka potato. I've heard of it. I don't drink vodka. It's not my cup of tea. Not my jam. Not really a drinker, honestly. I did used to smoke, but I stopped that. It was better just being sober from that, because it was not good for me, you know? And I'm glad that I don't do that anymore, because it's just better being sober. At least for me, it was better being sober off of that. Ah! Oh my god. So we weren't questioning things. Well, I guess I'll take my eye off my ice spikes from back when I had the idea to climb my Everest. Masamune and Murasame are recurring weapons in Final Fantasy games from Japanese folklore. I love how you equated them to horse girl thing. I don't know. I feel so bad. Everything is a meme if you try hard enough, Squid. Everything's a meme. Pretty sure you nailed it. I need to try it out. Some of my friends are addicted to it. Dude, one of my friends is literally on that game like every single day. Of course, it's not your cup of tea. It's a cup. Oh my gosh. You're so right, Steven. Foolish of me to word it that way. Oh yeah. Dude, he just keeps getting comped with the freaking Helm Divide or whatever the hell it's called. Just a curious person. It's very good, apparently. I can't imagine you being a stoner. I honestly, it's just not for me. It really isn't. And, let me save. Yeah, it just wasn't like I was for a while. I really was for a while, but I had to stop because it just, I don't know. You know, I feel like personally, like sometimes it just doesn't work well with people's like mental chemistry, you know? And I'm one of those people. And also just, you know, I felt like at the time when I informed like an unhealthy habit of using it to like cope with things and not approach things, you know what I mean? Like it was kind of like my escape. And I had to start dealing with life, you know? I had to start dealing with things head on instead of looking for something to help me like escape from it. And that's what that was. And I am glad that I stopped. I do recognize that for some people it is really helpful, especially for like people who are patients or like people that have different like disabilities or for health reasons, or like there's some people that literally can just smoke it and they don't feel anything. But for me it wasn't that way, you know? Hope you're having a great time. Oh, Kumar! What's up? Thank you. Thank you so much. I am having a benevolent stream. I'm about to give Hades 2 pumice pieces. I don't know what he's gonna make for me, but I bet it's gonna be fantastic. That's what I've heard too. They said they weren't the biggest fans of the storyline necessarily, but the actual gameplay. I imagine that they will laugh like that in that. I hear I take to the smoke like a Sora to potatoes. I was hitting them legal THC vapes and it got bad. I'm really good at rolling though. 6 to 7 Ever Crisis where my gotcha game needs. Legal THC, that's such a weird workaround. I do my best to avoid all of that. I prefer the real deal. I do feel like because these, I will say, I do feel like these like dispensaries and stuff, because they have like all these preservatives and I guess they add it to them, they probably like, that has something to do with like the chemical reactions that you have and stuff, but yeah. Becca the real MVP, it's great for pain. Yeah, like I know there are people that are close to me that I cherish very deeply that I can say that they have used it and they use it to help with chronic pain, and so that way they're not on like I know someone close to me that they literally are off of like 7 pain pills, and I'd much rather them not be a zombie. You know what I mean? Because they were a zombie on those pain pills. Tolerate things that are bad, and there's times when we needed to act and not keep people hurting. Yes, and not keep letting people hurt us. That too. CBD, yes, for the aches and pains. Smoke and eat up all your snacks. I don't want to smoke anymore after the great Lunchable disappearance of 2023. That was you. Oh my God.
Have you brought the items?
Wait, didn't he say, wait. Pumice? Summon the beast from the dark. Is it Satan? Wait, it might be Satan. It actually might be Satan, you guys. Sorry, Diablos. I ain't Satan. It might be Satan. Okay, we need to, okay. All right, wait, tin, I didn't even realize that he had stuff that we could synthesize. Why smoke when you can eat ice cream? Only thing Becca's smoking tonight is Ozma. I mean, that's very ambitious of you to say, Blastoise. I eat the chocolate. Okay, so wait, tin armor. So we need a hammer for that. This protects you. I didn't realize that he had a whole synthesis shop. I just thought that he wanted me to bring him 2 pumice pieces. I had no idea that this dude had a whole shop underwater. All right, hold on. So then, oh, whoops. Okay, so we have a robe of the Lords already. We stole that from you. Okay, so the tin armor that looks like a toy. Protects you from various attacks. Elemental defense, all elemental damage is, wow, what? All elemental damage is reduced by 50%. But an option for 5 areas: mood stabilization, sleep disorders, appetite disorders, pain, inflammation, and seizure spasms. Hell, maybe even more now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I do realize that it really has helped a lot of people, like, you know, be able to just live life, you know. Like, it's not, I think whenever I've in the past, when I've said it's just not for me, certain people that I've been around have been just kind of like looked at me like, oh, she doesn't want to have fun. And it's like, no, like, I feel like with things like that too, you have to genuinely acknowledge that it's just not meant for you. And it's not meant for me. But that's not me saying that it's not meant for anybody. It's just literally for me, it doesn't, you know, it's not good. Okay, so these are all things that we already have. Topaz, lapis lazuli, pumice piece. Okay, so we can, what is that? We need a hammer. Save the queen? Long sword used by holy knights. Fire damage reduced by 50%. But no one in our party can use this. Wait, was this meant for Beatrix? But she's not even in our party. Unless she can be in our party. The only people that I can think of that this would be for is either Beatrix or Steiner. But it doesn't show that Steiner can equip it. So it has to be for Beatrix. That's what right, it's saying. Oh, wait, maybe they, okay. Yeah, no, if it was, it would have a question mark under him, but it doesn't even have a question mark under him. I think that it should be for Steiner. Still laugh when I think about it, not because of the kids, but when how irritated my wife was and how hard she tried not to laugh. Then people say, oh, you just haven't had the right strain. Cricket, yes, that. And I'm like, no. I was a stoner. It's not, I just literally, like, it's not for me. And the right people will respect that, you know? I mean, as long as you're not one of those people who experience traumatic hallucinations after smoking, the strain will make a difference. The strain, I will say, I'm sure that it does. It's just the fact, even if you've tried them all and still don't like it, they still say that, yes, that. Like, yeah, that, like, tried many different things, and, like, honestly, it's just, like, I would rather not, even if it was a strain thing or whatever, I would rather not take the risk and trying it just to find one that works versus just being like, you know what? It's just not for me. Just not for me. Yeah, it's not synergetic for everyone. Phoenix Pinion. Ether. Okay. So, I got a little sidetracked. So, this we can make for Steiner, but we need a hammer. Where the fuck are we gonna find a hammer? This we can make, we actually have a rebirth ring, but I don't know if I want to give it up just yet because we only have one. However, this... Summon the beast from the dark. So does this mean... Okay. Well, we're gonna make it. Oh, damn it! I pressed the wrong buttons. Alright. Now, the real question is... Who is gonna summon this? I think it's gonna be Dagger. Because... What it seems like is that Aiko summons the support summons. And Dagger summons the, like... The... You know... Nuck if you buck summons, basically. So I'm going to choose I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I would like to see. All right, blessed. Good of you to return. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, now let's see what it do. Sorry. I missed chat. Hold on. Only kids when my tummy was no longer rumbly. Usually those right people have lived a life and made the choice themselves. Yeah, no hate whatsoever to anyone who smokes. Everybody do whatever they please. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Good synopsis, Cricket. 20 out of 10. Also, people gotta realize input versus equals output. It's as easy as realizing you don't like how you feel to make the decision to cease. Yeah. I'm pro responsible exploration. Valid. Absolutely. Greetings on the promise. Yeah! Let's see. Okay. Yep, Arc. I wonder, okay, so she can learn. Yeah, I knew it. See, I told you. Dagger is the one that has the knock if you buck summons. So here's the thing. We have to see what Arc is. I must see how Arc. Like, is it like Arc of the Covenant? Why not pick up the Robe of Lords? I have one already, Squade. I have a Robe of Lords. I stole it from Hades. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Where is it? Hello? Bro, I saw. Oh no, it's on Ico. Yeah, I have one. Or is the black robe dope? Honestly, I think the black. What does the black robe do? That is to raise shadow element. I just had that on, but the Robe of Lords is on Ico. I do have it. This is my favorite Final Fantasy game. What's up, Vaughn? Hello. I've been enjoying. We're doing a lot of endgame stuff right now. I'm trying to explore, figure things out. I'm having a great time doing it though. But Tactics exists. My God, I'm so excited for Tactics. That's coming out very soon, right, you guys? You got it. I like the idea of expanding consciousness and learning more about our origins and connections to that beyond the physical limitations we have in this mortal experience. Very true. I feel like that's a very what's the word I'm looking for? I guess like cool mentality to have. Like, you know, wanting to learn more about like what's just like in front of us. But you could have two. You know, you're right. I could have two. But I think it's not. Actually, what if I need one for crafting purposes? That's a good point. Let me see what ingredients it uses. And if I have enough to make another one. Arcs of the Round Table. Fiora, see if she got pumice. That means she beats... what the hell? Was there a mob, right? Okay, well, you know what? This is perfect, because now I'm going to summon Arc on this thing. What the hell are you? It's a crab. Nope, defend. And now... Ooh, 80. 80 damage. I mean, 80 MP is kind of bonkers, but... Alright. I need to see what this looks like. Give me the cutscene. Give me it. Give me the juicy. It's a boat! It's a motherfucking boat! It's a boat! Oh, it's a boat! Oh, it's the ship! It's the ship! Is that the ship? Is that the ship that they were talking about in the freaking, damn it, in Oilvert? Oh, it's a Gundam! It's a fucking Gundam! Look at him! Oh, I have that mount! This one crab in particular. Oh my god! Bro, it's still not done. Holy Hannah! Just a rock climbing on the set. 6,900. That's it. Sorry, listen. Look, wait, what was that? That cutscene was literally 3 to 5 business days long. For 6,100 damage is actually crazy. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're doing it again. Fuck that. We have the MP, let's do it again. Doing it again. We are for... Madine did more damage. Madine did 9,999 damage. Makes me think of that thing, that crab from Moana. Einstein. He's so cool. I've never seen this summon in my life. Now I'm about to go play this game for the 15th time so I can get this. Yes, Vaughn, this is the universe. The universe is telling you that this is your sign to go back to Final Fantasy IX. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, yeah, what the heck? Okay, we're gonna have to improve Dagger's summoning magic or something, because that cutscene was so long, which it was a fire as hell, but only 60, like yesterday. Wait, only 10? Yeah. like yesterday, yo, only 10. 6955. Yeah, attack animation longer than my vaccination list. I got an achievement for that. Steam just gave me a trophy for summoning Arc. 6900, nice. Aiko did more damage. That's because Aiko's a boss. Honestly, she is. She is a legend. So how didn't that cool song... Right, Vaughn! Vaughn, I'm so confused. Because literally that cutscene off the charts. 6,900 damage. What? Okay, well, how many white robes and black robes do I have? The greatest robe. Hold on. Let me see. We're just gonna put a regular shirt. How many white? We have 2 white robes. How many black robes do we have? We have 2 black robes. Okay, so I would like to see how much. What's the stats that the Sandbox, thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. What did you say before? Is that coincidence about the beast from the dark? Oh, I thought it was gonna be Satan. I thought we were summoning Satan, you guys. I thought it was gonna be Diablos. Cause Dagger doesn't have a horn. Oh, you know what? Honestly, lore purposes, yeah, probably. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Okay. So I would like to see Robe of Lords. That does give really nice stats. And the wind damage is reduced by 100. Okay. Put that back on her. We get another Robe of Lords. We have 2. We have 2 white robes and 2 black robes. So we might as well make a Robe of Lords. Just trying to make sure if we need it for anything else. I don't think so. We have the shmoney for it, Joe. Perfect. This, I need to find a hammer. So I can get that for Steiner. And this, this confuses me because, I feel like this would, oh wait, javelin and silver gloves. So this would be for Freya because it uses a javelin. But how come it doesn't show underneath her? Like the question, you know what I mean? Like it's not showing that it's something that she can equip. Interesting. This game never tells you most summons are made stronger by having gemstones of certain type in the inventory. In Ark's case, it'd be strong. Oh, I see. I see. Also, hello, Atrum. I think I said that right. I did know that about the stones, though, because we talked about that before. But okay, so that makes sense. So yeah, okay. So I mean, we'll have to gather more of those with time. This weapon, though, the Save the Queen. I think I'm just gonna get it anyway, even though I can't use it, I guess. I don't know. But I'm just gonna get it anyway because it is, I don't know. It seems like an end game item, so I'm just gonna buy it. All right. And now, let's see. Okay, good stuff. Okay, now I need to exit out of here and save. Save the Queen is for Vivi? Out of all the people. I am very... Okay, hold on. Let's look at it. Save the queen. 'Cause I don't even know what that looks like, but I'm assuming it is for... Oh, maybe it's not? Okay, hold on. Let's arrange auto. Okay, there we go. No, it is for Steiner. Huh. It's for Steiner. Then why didn't it say that he could equip it? I'm gonna have to put Steiner in the party and see like what happens with that. This is both white robes and black robes, so Robe of Lords might just be the creme de la creme caster armor. Honestly, yeah. I mean, it gives a really great boost to stats. You could have got the sword for free if you knew the secret techniques. Oh! Secret technique! Oh, is that the thing that people were talking about? Some people were telling me about an Excalibur thing, but I'm assuming the name of that sword is the Excalibur. Which apparently is, if you get that if you beat the game in 12 hours, which, bitch, we are at 112 hours right now. So, I've got your 12 plus 100. Oh, she doesn't have MP. Whoops. Oh! My baby. Okay. Alright, we're doing this long-ass cutscene again. Because it's just cool. Jesus. That was clever, Fear? What? I'm confused. Vivi can use swords now? You have to get there before 12 hours. Yeah, hell, I mean, dude, 12 hours, we were still in freaking, we were still in Alexandria, I think. We just made it to Dali or whatever it's called. I figured you meant because Stein and Vivi do attacks together. Yeah. Jeez, too many health inch. I know it's for Steiner. I know it's for Steiner. It's just, it didn't tell me that he could equip it. Well, we didn't get the long cutscene again? What? That was kind of short. All right, well, let's bring out Big Daddy Moo. The animations in this game are so extra. I love it. It's like a movie, you know? Damn, she has no MP. I'm gonna defend. Long cutscene is like a rare prop, isn't it? Unless it's first time. Oh, I see. Okay. Got you. Dang. I wanted to see the movie. Why does that sound like that? Beep. Just like a little beep. That is a shame. How does one forget to make nachos? I think so. It's because I'm getting distracted, having fun hanging out. Well, I'm glad you are having fun hanging out. I love having you guys here. They shortchanged us on the animation that last time. They did! Like, come on! I wanted to see the whole movie. Alright, well. Get it together. Today. Okay, actually, we still have a bit of walking to do, so I need to use an ether on both of you guys. Okay. I'm probably gonna encounter Lich or whatever. Let's go. Oh, come on, bro. Am I hitting invisible walls now? Oh, wow, we made it through all of that without encountering anything? That's bonkers. Better do that or Becca's gonna yell at me. Yes. What have you eaten today, Squade? Have you eaten enough? Oh, hold on. I would like to see. I'm just gonna put dagger out for a second. I want to see if it lets me equip the sword. No. I can't equip it. I wonder if I have to be a certain level or something like that. Okay. Well, I can't put the sword on. That's interesting. It's okay. We'll find out with time. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what it is. I want to be able to figure it out. But I'm just... it is curious. Okay. Yes. Let's put dagger back in. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's save. Have you ever fought the hidden secret boss on this game? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's actually, Vaughn, if you're talking about the, are you talking about the sky? I'm gonna just say sky. Those rest of the cookie dough from last night, I experimented with the cooking times and treated my roommate otherwise. I had shepherd's pie. So you had cookie dough and shepherd's pie. That's it today? That's all you had today? For shame. Go make your nachos. She beat it first time. Conchi, no, I didn't. Don't lie to them. Don't lie. The globe. Okay, no, I have encountered it. That's actually what I'm trying to work on now. So basically, here's where I'm at. Whenever I do these playthroughs, Vaughn, I do them with no guides, no walkthroughs, no tips, hints, or tricks, or backseating, or anything like that. And I'm trying to treat this, the marble fight the same way. So I'm basically going into it, getting wham, bam, knuckle slammed left and right, but learning as I do it. So I have notes that I've been taking as I go through my each encounter with the marble. But after several encounters with this thing, and I say several as in like a handful of maybe 20 to 30 encounters, I think what I need to do is be a little bit higher level because we're getting one shot. We don't have enough health. I need to figure out if I am going to be able to do magic damage to it because right now my magic is not hitting hard at all. And I know that he absorbs shadow magic. I know that he has level 4 and level 5 abilities. We've seen Curse, which is high damage and a debuff. We have seen just regular death, Flare, which is non-elemental damage, Flare Star, also AoE heavy damage, Mini, which is status, and Doomsday, which is an AoE shadow damage. So I'm trying to set myself up. Basically what I'm saying is that I'm navigating through that, trying to find a way to just be able to cook this thing. But I think where I'm at now, right now, mentally, is that because I played 4, sorry. No, not first try. No, he's lying. I forgot to tell you, miss. Came out of surgery. Oh, came out of surgery. Okay, on Thursday. She's eating and drinking, but has not pooped yet. Still waiting on that part. Okay. Make sure you let me know when she poops. I know that could probably be taken out of context, you guys, but it's very serious. We are hugging. We are giving sending our love. Are sending all of our love to Rita's fur baby. I was up since 6 a.m. as well, and it's 11 p.m. Yeah, that's a big whoops, Squid. Hi, Rockstar! Ooh, thank you for redeeming Hydrate. You encounter the marble when it knows what you're doing. Wham, bam, knuckle slammed. This bitch! Is that a spoiler? Everything Fear says is a spoiler. But yeah, so it literally, right now that's where I'm at, is trying to figure out a way that I can upgrade myself to be able to do a little bit more damage to this thing. The thing is that I just kept going into it, but if I remember, like, the way that I remember my encounter with Emerald in Final Fantasy VII is that when I went to encounter him, there were several things that I needed to do before encountering him. So I feel like that might be the same case with Ozma. So now I'm just trying to do things to see if there's anything that will help me, whether it's getting different gear, getting like an ultimate weapon or something, finding out an ability or anything like that. Just something that can help contribute to this fight with Ozma. And I'm leveling up in the process as well, because we need more health. We need more base health. Literally, Aiko gets one shot. She doesn't have a lot of health. So yeah, that's where we're at. But I'm planning on beating it without looking at a guide or walkthrough. It may take me a while. That's the thing, you guys. I know that it's gonna take me a long time. Oh, Vaughn, thank you for the 30 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Look, I know it's gonna take me a long time, as it did with Emerald, because I want to do this without any guides or anything like that. So I appreciate the fact that you guys hang out with me as I problem solve this shit. The reason I do these things like this is because, one, these are games that I've never played in my childhood, right? So if I had played them in my childhood, I wouldn't have been able to get a gaming guide because, you know, we didn't get gaming guides. You know, we got a video game and that was that. Figure everything else out for your own. You know what I mean? So we wouldn't have gotten a gaming guide, and I would have just basically had to go into it and figured it out on my own. So not playing these games in my childhood and now playing them as an adult, I want to give myself that experience that I would have had. And also, that feeling that you get when you beat these super bosses without looking up anything. Listen, I ride that. Who cares about drinking and all that stuff? I ride that high till the freaking cows come home. There's actually no cows here because I live in Vegas. I don't think there's any cows here. It's too hot. But regardless, that feeling lasts forever. That good feeling. So I'm gonna keep on doing it that way. Have them dance is sexy and I know it. They should get buffed when it says I work out. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Well, you did just get the greatest robe. Game's opinion, not me. My word, I need to walk away. Okay, self-care, be right back. No, do what you gotta do, Squade. How dare you not eat? Go get some grubs. You're 4 years younger than me. You had access to game FAQs. Yeah, I didn't get them. We never got them. You're talking about the magazines, right? I think I started getting those in high school, and that's because I was either high school or college. Like early starting college, and that was because I signed up for the GameStop, like the membership, the one that you paid like $20 a year for or something like that, and I would get the game. Oh no, that was Game Informer. I would get the Game Informer mags, but that was it. I played this when I was in middle school. I had to use dial-up internet and almost 2 hours of wait time just to see how much HP they had. See, and that's another thing. I don't know how much HP this freaking Marvel has either. I don't want to know, by the way. We will learn as we go. I'm assuming, though, that if it's a super boss, it probably has, like, some ridiculous amount of HP. I can't imagine that it would have as much HP as, like, the bosses in, like, Final Fantasy VII and stuff like that. So I'm gonna basing it off of previous bosses that we fought in this game. I'm thinking that this thing has like probably, I'm gonna say ballpark range 50 to 100k. 50 to 100k. Now if it has more than that, I don't know how I'm gonna last that long. But I'm guessing that it's anywhere between 50 to 100k. Just based off of the bosses that we've already fought in this game. And how they have like 20k. Like I think the final boss of this game had only like 20 something k health. So it's hard for me to imagine that the ball will have like significantly more than that. Hey, I'm back. Wait, hi, Ube. It has 21 HP. Game FAQs is a popular website, but if you're not the kind of person to look into things, and how would you know that? Oh, a friend of mine was Game Informer's editor. What? Tell them that I had some of their best work. I've never made it to Ozma. I really just found out about him like Oh. Well, you did say that you are motivated to play the game again. You did say that, Vaughn. Remember? I'm thinking. Are we aligned? What's up, King? Hello, King. How are you, my dear? Hey, Becca, are you from New Jersey? You sound like you're from New Jersey. I'm from New York. But okay, here's the origin of Becca. I'm from New York, but before, I've lived in New York a good portion of my life. I would say the majority of my life. I moved to Florida when I was a teenager. And then from Florida, I moved to Jersey. And I lived in Jersey, but I worked in New York. So I was basically in both places for many years before I moved to Vegas. I moved to Vegas about like, 5 years ago? No, more than that. 6 years ago, I think. Same shit. Oh, all right, relax, King. No, it's not the same shit. They're not. How dare you? 6 or 7 years now. Yeah, 6 or 7 years or so. Yeah, 2009. Yeah, 2019. So yeah, 6 years. Okay. We only have one more chocograph, you guys. Did I save it? I think I did. Oh, damn it. All right, go. You just made me buy it on Steam. I'll be starting tomorrow! Vaughn! Burr, 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 burr. This is gonna be great, because then we can talk about our collective Final Fantasy IX adventures. Oh, this is so good. Honestly, like, it makes me so happy when I play these games for the first time, like when we're having these experiences together, you guys, and at playing through it. I think one of the best feelings are that someone can like, or what am I trying to say? Sorry, I'm like all over the place because I'm trying to think and move at the same time. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that I get really happy when I'm playing a game for the first time, and someone tells me that, you know, because that they were like here or talking with us or like just casually just watching the gameplay or whatever, or even just seeing a bit of the stream, and they tell me, they're like, yeah, you know what, this made me feel like playing the game again or anything like that. That to me is like one of the best compliments ever, and it makes me so happy because video games are like one of the greatest joys in my life. I know that sounds so like really, but video games really are one of the greatest joys in my life. And I feel I am the kind of person, I'm like, everyone should try to find a video game that they love, you know? Like everyone should find a video game that they love because it's so great. So like when someone says that, you know, just being able to be here or like experience the game with me makes them feel like they should play the game again. That is a really great feeling. Look into Memoria Project. Oh, is that the Blastoise? Is that the mod? I think Fura, was that the mod that you were using? Is it true that the other boroughs be like Staten Island doesn't even count? That's Jersey, bro. Literally. Yes, they do. A lot of they're like Staten Island's basically Jersey. And I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. It literally is a part. It's because Jersey and Staten Island are connected by a short bridge. But Staten Island can't help the fact that it literally is like where it is geographically. They'd be saying the same shit if it was Manhattan. He goes by Dan Rex. I met him on WoW back in WOTL. He's always got on my case for not being a writer. It's never too late. Have you tried taking the marble to dinner and feeding it? Maybe he's just hungry. It's like no one ever thinks of bringing me food. Everyone just wants to bring me hands. Oh, never mind, it's down. I was totally wrong. Maguri. Oh, Maguri. Well, now that you say that, I may have to replay 8 again. Listen, Foxy. We could be enjoying the adventure together. I'm looking into it now. And that explanation is why I gave you the 10 key, because I wanted you to experience the joy of it too. Yes, honestly, okay, I've said this before, you guys, but I've literally, for anyone that doesn't know, share this gaming origin story. Literally my entire life, I've only played like fighting games, first-person shooters, the occasional like, I don't even know what kind of game like Devil May Cry or God of War, whatever would count as, but like adventure game, I guess. I've only played those kind of games. My first MMO was Final Fantasy 14. I started playing that in 2019, 2020, somewhere around there. 2019, I think it was. And I didn't play any JRPGs, any games like that at all until this year. This year, I started that adventure. And it all started with Final Fantasy X. And Final Fantasy X was actually gifted to me by a reader, our lovely reader, our benevolent sunshine angel in chat. And I was like, all right, I guess we're starting our Final Fantasy journey. And the experience that I had on Final Fantasy X, literally, I was like, I need to play these other Final Fantasies. I can't not play these other Final Fantasies. So we went from Final Fantasy X to Final Fantasy VII OG. That was I feel like the 7 experience will stay with me for like the remainder of my life, like forever. We played Final Fantasy IX, of course. Cried, like these stories are just so well done. And now we're playing through Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. So it's like I never really got the opportunity like to play these games or be exposed to their stories. So it's like when people ask me, they're like, you didn't know that? I'm like, yes, I did not know that, because I was not in this crowd of gamers, you know, growing up. Those were not the type of games that I played. I was a gamer for sure, but like not these type of games. And also, where the fuck is it? Come on, bro, I'm literally, I swear I was here already. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Didn't have a job, I needed some entertainment. Have you ever played Bayonetta? I have not played Bayonetta, but I've played Bayonetta in Smash Bros. She kicks ass. Think it's how you wear your hair with your glasses, but it makes me think. Thank you. That is a very mighty compliment, Squage. Thank you. I would like to one day maybe do a Bayonetta cosplay. I've seen. I know what she looks like though, and I know that a lot of people like think that she's so freaking cool. She does look cool. Banned for 30 days, and I know how I feel. I feel furious. What? Wait, you were banned for 30 days? Ube! Is it because of your name? Is that what it is? I first learned about Final Fantasy from Kingdom Hearts, so Squall will always be Leon Smith. Hello, Ultima. Oh, shoot. Eye drops. That I can understand, because I've literally already called him, Go, 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 go! 500 gil? Dude, that was chocograph depth. What do you mean? Her outfit is so damn elaborate. I know. That would be something that I don't think I'd be able to make that myself. My first ever Final Fantasy game was 9. This game will hold a special place in my life forever. Vaughn, that's been the resounding feedback that I've gotten from the Final Fantasy community, is that their first Final Fantasy experience is usually they're the one that means the most to them. And for this to be your first Final Fantasy experience, especially like after I've gone through the entire story, I feel like that if you experience this as a child, going to school the next day, I wouldn't be the same. I'd be a completely changed person. Hello. Have you played 7 and 10? I did. I played Final Fantasy 7, the OG. We actually did that on stream, and I also played Final Fantasy 10 as well. I walked back from the kitchen to respond, and I left the cheese on my TV stand. Go get your cheese! I made a joke. Genders until I was planned to say I'm joking and I'm sorry. Bam. Oh, I see. Very true. I need to stream again, but I'm so tired between full-time job and full-time school. That's not excuse, but listen, I feel like when you say excuses, it sounds so negative. That is like a very valid reason. That's a lot. You have a lot going on, girl. Full-time school, full-time work. How do you even like, you know, it's like, how do you find the time to sleep? And on doing those, on top of doing those, you need to find time to eat, sleep, take care of your fur babies, run errands. You know what I mean? Like, it's, and freaking maybe find things that you enjoy doing as like extracurricular. Like, it's just hard. It's really hard because a lot of your time is occupied right now. Be kinder to yourself. It's not excuses. It's not, and even, you know what? They're very valid reasons. My first is 6. My most moving Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy Tactics. Everyone buy Final Fantasy Tactics. I would like to get Tactics, but because it's a new game, it's probably gonna be like $60, which is like ridiculous. But I'll see when it comes out. I haven't played Tactics yet, so I do wonder if it makes sense for me to play this remake or remaster or whatever it's called, or play the OG. If it's gonna be, my thing is that if it ends up being a remaster like how Final Fantasy VII is, then I would want to play the OG. But if it really, I mean a remake, whatever. If it's a remake like Final Fantasy VII, then I'd probably want to play the OG. But if it's just a remaster with like graphical updates and quality of life changes, then I would get, you know, that Tactics that's coming out. Does 8 seem more like 7 or 10? I feel like I haven't experienced as enough of 8 yet, because we just started playing through 8. King. I never played 8, that's why I'm asking. I feel like 8 has a different vibe in itself. I will say that the combat is ATB, so it is like 7 in that regard. But the combat system is completely different. Like, I'm still learning about it, but I've been enjoying the game a lot. I've been really like enjoying the playstyle. You only have 1 more year left? Bless. Bless. You're almost there. Play the remaster. No, it's not like 7. Okay, so then yeah, I would probably want to get the remaster. I'd probably want to get the remaster. It's a remaster with graphical quality of life, but it also has additional dialogue and interactions with the named characters. According to my student homepage, your estimated completion date is 8/3. Oh, a year! Literally a year! All done by its original creator. Okay, that's reassuring then. 8 is definitely on its own. Yeah, King. I don't really know how to explain it because I feel like it's so different than the others. But I will say it has the same ATB that, has the same ATB that 7 had. And this game. I am sad that they moved away from ATB for 10, but I mean, it's fine. I think that was my good introduction to turn-based combat. Honestly, starting with Final Fantasy X, because Final Fantasy X was like Final Fantasy X was what you call it? Final Fantasy X was like, again, that good intro really to what you call it? To turn-based combat for me, because then it allowed me to play the other games that had the faster like turn-based combat, like 7 and what you call it, 7 and 9 and now 8. Like, I think starting with 10, getting used to turn-based was good, because then I was able to go into 7 and be like, okay. Then I was able to go into 9 and be like, all right, I got this. And now even 8, I'm just like, yeah, we got this. So I think it's good. And I'm glad that we started with that. How can I incorporate a master's degree with video games? The psychology of video games. That's fair. Maybe one day I'll play it. I enjoyed the original 7 and 10 is my favorite. Larry, thank you so much for following. X2 might be for you. LOL, ATB is back. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't played X2 yet. That is on the list, though. That is on the backlog. If you look at my, for anyone that's on desktop, well, I think you can do it on mobile also. But if you look at my profile page, I do have a list of games that are on my backlog that I will be eventually streaming. And a lot of Final Fantasies are on there. Final Fantasy Tactics has the job system 14 does. It even has soul crystals. It's the start of Ivalice. Actually, you've done Orban Monastery, have you? And yes, I have. I've done all of that. So it'll be nice to kind of tie it back to the Final Fantasies. Now that I've played, never mind. I was gonna say something, but I think you said that you are in Shadowbringers, so I'm gonna stop talking about Final Fantasy 14 story. I will just say it's nice to be able to, as someone who's only played Final Fantasy 14 and just started playing the RPG games this year, it's cool when I see something that I have in 14, and I'm just like, oh, I know where that's from. But you know, like just now when we saw Ark, I have a mount. I have an Ark mount, and now I know where it came from. But I bet I can get paid to see how many video games actually help people. You'll be my first case study. Yes! Perfect! I'm there, reader. Hi, Game Time! Did you make the game screen smaller? Oh, did I? Oh, shit, it moved. I think it moved. I don't think so. It might have moved. 1 second. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Bro. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't make it smaller. It's still, I thought it might have moved accidentally or something. Toro, please accept this social distance hug. Let it embrace you on this warm summer evening, my friend. Hello, Toro. It is so good to see you. Always coming in with the hugs. Sending you all of my love. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite of all-time games. Way different from the other Final Fantasy games gameplay-wise. This new version of Tactics called the Ivalice Chronicles will have both versions of Tactics, the OG that came out in '97, and the War of Lions, which is updated version on the PSP, which came out in '07. The job system in Tactics is similar to Final Fantasy V. Tactics Remaster is just a month away. Oh my gosh, I love that you guys are so excited for it. I do. That just shows that means it's another great game. It's another great game that I will need to invest in, of course. Ark was the boss at Wilvert when Kuja made you go there. Yes, the ship. When I was in university, I was interested in sociology and focusing on the development of online communities and MMOs. Wow, you guys are so cool. What the hell? You guys have such interesting backgrounds. That's so cool. Gasol Greens. Where are you? Ah! It's a soft. Oh, it's a Phoenix Pinion. Okay. Let's team up and show how good video games are for people. Yeah! Did you ever catch the frogs? Atrum, no, I have not. I've caught some frogs. That is another, actually, that's another to do, because someone did mention that the last time too. I might catch frogs off the stream though, because I feel like it's gonna take me a long time, and that might be, you know, I don't know if you guys want to sit there and watch me catch a frog. Final Fantasy V mentioned, yeah. 5 is another one that I have to play. 4 is also on the list. 6 is on the list. After I finish Final Fantasy VIII, then we will be doing a first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2, and then after Kingdom Hearts 2, we'll be doing a first playthrough of Final Fantasy VI, you guys. So I'm really excited for all the things that are upcoming. I can finally stop playing Triangle Strategy for the 9,000th time. Thank you for redeeming the Hydrate Reader. It does not have War of Lions, actually. It has Matsuno's take on script built from the ground up. Example, there will be no Dark Knight, no Balthier, no Luso. Well, catch frogs with Queen of Snow. So excited for Kingdom Hearts 2? Me too. I heard from literally every person that I've spoken to that have played Kingdom Hearts say that 2 is the best one. That is like the golden child. Hello? Bro, where is it? Oh. A Peppa! Oh, in 14, I'm a savage rating, gun breaking, omni-crafting mentor! I am a savage rating, glare maging, and I just have 3 crafters at 100, but that's all I need. Oh my god. Yes, 6. Yes, 6 will be after Kingdom Hearts 2. Stacked lineup. Glad I subbed. Oh, Blastoise. Thank you for I'm happy you subbed too. Thank you. Kingdom Hearts 2 equals Michael Jordan of ARPGs. It's the platinum standard for the job. Really? Wow. Oh man. That is a mighty, that is a mighty title. Quick! Bro, I need to find this last chocograph. But I have a feeling it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh! Okay, sorry, I gotta lock in. Where? Come on! Yes! Yes! I think this is the last one that we needed. I'm pretty sure that we have... Became stronger! Woo! 1 second! Bro, don't pay attention to the ugly ass face that I just made. I'm sorry. I'm sure I did. But you know what? Wow, it's amazing that you got so many Kubo! But you need to stop! I'll go out of business if you keep going, Kubo! I'll give you a special bonus if you just quit now! Soft. Chocograph. Antidote. Echo screen. Yeah! Choco said he already took a bunch of chocographs here. I think you're ready to go to the Wait, hold on. Is that a new... Okay, hold on. Is that new? Or is that where we've already been? Choco wants to go too, Kupo. Try using the dead pepper. That's what I think. Oh, never mind. I think that just refers to where we were already. I thought it might have been a new. I thought it might have been a new place, but I think it's. I got excited. I think it's just the Choco Garden that we've already been to. That I got so excited. What? Look carefully. There's a small reef, Kupo. Got a chocobo near this place, Kupo. Interesting. Okay. There's a small reef? Let's save. It is... Oh, it is a new place! Oh my god! Alright, so we need to... I need to find it. I need to find it. I need to find it. Where art thou? It's not the air garden. The what? Reader, thank you. Dude, what the hell? Where is this? It just says ocean. Hold on, let me look at this. Look carefully, there's a small reef. Kupo. Call a chocobo near this place. Okay, I gotta look for a small reef. A small reef. Is there a small reef in the middle of the ocean? Usually a reef is like outlined. Maybe it's this? I don't know. All right, well. Dude, this is very vague. This is literally just water. It's just a body of water, bro. Fine-tuning of battles. Or he is trying back because you can't spoil it. Not tabaxi, but I think it's in the water. Ah, fear, thank you. Okay, well, it looks like the sky is blue in this picture, so I don't think it's gonna be that way. They said a small reef. Bro, I don't see no reefs. No reefs whatsoever. This is bonkers. You have a point. Wow, Becca, you made a Birdo face. I'm very good with the expressions, okay? I am. So this shouldn't be true, you know? Don't need the square difficulty, but glad it's there for first-time players. Oh, is Squire? I guess Squire is like a novice or something. Damn. And they clipped it. Oh boy, this chocograph on the PS1, this one took 2 hours to find without a guide. Dude, I literally, like, I can't, first of all, the mist, can't see shit. Second of all, it's literally, the picture is literally just a crap ton of water. What am I supposed to do with that? Soak for tactician. I think it's deep in the water. Thanks, Tez. You know what? Very riveting clue. Appreciate it. What the hell? A small reef. The sky's blue and the roses are red. It's special, so it's probably way off. That would be my guess. Honestly, yeah, it's probably like not even in these immediate waters. Like in the middle of the map. It's probably, like you said, like way away from anything. I don't even see any land, so it's gotta be like somewhere out there. They said it's a small reef though. I don't see a small reef. Third of all, why am I hearing gunsh? Toro, you know why. Choco is after you. Beak of steel. His beak is really strong. Felipe has got the beak of truth. I don't know, Satasha. I'm stoked for someone I loved watching the animation back in the day. Does the in-game hint help? Literally, does the in-game hint sucks ass. Look. It says, look carefully, there's a small reef. That's it. Call a chocobo near this place. And that's it. I'm left-handed, so left is always right. I say it's on the left side of the map. Confident face. Becca got the Choco Glock! Ah! The Choco Glock! My Glockabo. My Blicky. My Choco Blicky. My Blicky Bow! Let's go. Bro, small reef? Okay, hold on. Let's see. They said that there's a small reef. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna go this way. So it's gotta be somewhere. It said call a chocobo near this area, right? So it's gotta be somewhere that we can summon a chocobo, and then near that. This is gonna be rough, you guys. This is a horrible... Can I just say, this is a god-awful hint that they gave us. Dude, that can be literally anywhere. It's the first dungeon in 14. There's a clue on the ground that changes each time you run it. Captain likes his oceans blue. Captain likes his wine red. Captain likes his cabbage green. It tells you what color coral to press on the wall. Ah! Wow, that was so far back. Oh! Okay, you're so right. You are so right. You are so right, babe. Hello. 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 Honestly, I am going to refund those points. In a moment. $14 the MMO. You should try it. Yeah, it does. So if you want to, Sora, you should definitely try it. They have a free trial for like 2 expansions. You should try it. It has a free trial for the first 2 expansions. The award-winning Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and also a great time. Yes, for sure. Like, you have a lot of content that you can basically enjoy for the free. Sorry, I've been super busy. No, he has. He really has been super busy today. Did we get a text back from, shit, it's wrong. Sorry, guys, one moment. Because I forgot that we were waiting on a text. Okay, never mind. I see the text. Okay. Oh, okay, thank you. Man, this is gonna take a hot minute to find this one. Man, can't wait to find the last Chocoglab. Finally, let's find this one. Go. Literally, like, this is awful. This is awful. It just says Chocobo. It says that there's a small reef, though. So I'm trying to find a small reef. Maybe it's all the way up there. It's the smallest reef that I can think of. Content for days. Join us. Walk in the light of the crystal. Yes. Yes. Indeed, hope your weekend has been fun. I smell something. I think Miss... Yay! Yay! I hope she pooped. I'm hoping she pooped. Good night, y'all. Have a good stream. Blastoise, thank you so much for hanging. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have an amazing night. Sending all my love. Have a good weekend. Yes. Good night, Sora. More slow watching tomorrow. We have a solid poop. She pooped. Let's go. Listen, waiting for your fur baby, well, any child in general, but waiting for, and in Reader's case, waiting for your fur baby to poop. Scary stuff, scary stuff. Thankfully, she had a bowel movement. Let's go, yeah! Poop, 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 poop. Bro, this is the worst. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to do this another time. Porque Because this is oh my gosh, this one. I have to remember that this is gonna be the wow, that's a nightmare. Oh, maybe it's here? This is a small reef. Okay, I don't know. We're celebrating the fact that she pooped. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're fabulous. Hi, Manny. I'm doing peachy. Smells terrible, but I am happy. Yeah, it probably. I mean, she's been through a lot. That's a trauma poop, but she pooped nonetheless. Anybody who's like ironically watching in their mobile gaming chair would have just gotten such inspiration right there with the chat. Poop, 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 poop. You guys. Oh my god. Okay, let me save. Good saves. Okay. I am okay, you guys. I am gonna call it there. I'm sorry. I too have to indulge in the foods. I too need to get some grubs. I have not been. I was talking about squid earlier, but all I had today was some eggies and bacon. That's it. So I do need to eat foods too. But here's the thing. Marvel, listen. Marvel doesn't win because we got game over, and it didn't save the fact that Marvel beat me. So technically, I win. Actually, it's a draw. Because if you think about it from a technical standpoint, the encounter never happened. So it's okay. I have like an outline of what I want to do now, you guys. Like how I want to approach this the next time. So there's several things that we need to do. I need to do I have to figure out the friendly monsters quest. I need to find Magnet Central, level up my team members, catch frogs, but the most important thing is leveling up my team members, because I'm thinking that if I level them up, we'll at least have enough health to live through these attacks that this thing is throwing our way and absolutely demolishing us with. So frogs, yeah, frogs, we do gotta catch frogs. Say it one more time. Just you right, you so right. Matter of fact, there we go. Perfect. How can you complain about someone else barely eating when that's all you had to eat, Steven? Thank you for the $3.33 tip. The 333. Thank you for the 333 tip. Listen. I know. I did it bad. I did it bad. But I'm gonna go eat now. That's what matters. I'm going to go eat now. Okay? We're fixing our wrongs. We are. Thank you again for that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I am looking. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, there is someone that is celebrating there. I wanted to find someone else that was doing Final Fantasy IX. They're doing the Maguri mod. You guys were talking about it. So I want to raid them. It's their affiliate anniversary. It's someone new, but they seem super nice. I'm curious, does playing these games make you more interested in 8? Yes, it does. For example, playing 8 make you interested in Gunbreaker. It did 9 make you interested. 9 made me interested in Black Mage. 9 made me interested in Black Mage, actually, ironically. It was playing through 9 and experiencing my son Vivi that made me be like, you know what? I need to start doing Black Mage, because I literally only play White Mage. But yeah. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. Oh wait, it's the data gnome. Step 1, steal Final Fantasy save. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. What? That's my okay. You're right. You're okay, Steven. I'm gonna go eat. You guys. I I am ending now. So we're gonna raid Sushi Drew. I like their name. Like I said before, it's their 1-year affiliate anniversary. So let's congratulate them. But they're also doing the Maguri mod, which we were talking about before. I wanted to find someone else that was playing Final Fantasy 9 in case anybody wanted to continue the adventures there. I'll be live again next week, and we will be continuing our Final Fantasy 8 adventures, you guys. Final Fantasy 8 picks back up on Wednesday. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the follows, the new friends that we met today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the tip, for making sure I also take care of myself. The hydrations, the self-care, all the redeems that you guys made, and just being all around benevolent sunshine angels. I am sending you guys all of my love, and I will see you in the next stream. Take care of yourselves. Eat well. Drink water. Bye bye.